There we go. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? This is JoJo. Welcome in. We are here to answer your questions. I always feel like, did you ever see Tim Meadows on Saturday Night Live, the ladies' man? I'm here to answer your love queries. First on the list tonight, we have B Water. I want to send a special shout out to B. My God, this woman has taken care of me for my birthday. She bought me a brand new office chair. The one I had was about 20 years old. I had it on my Amazon wish list. And not only did she send a bunch of food and treats and snacks for wonderful gumbo here, she sent me a couple of packs of my little throat lozenges, the little things I use when, because I use my voice a lot, right? Sent me 3 packs of these, sent 3 bags of food for gumbo, and 6 different bags of treats, and 3 separate decks. What's the tea deck, then the tarot deck, and the craft cards deck. So when answering her questions tonight, I've had these sitting under some crystals, kind of marinating, in you will. I've been going in down there, reading them, looking at them, playing with them, just kind of getting to know the decks. And I have, when I first started out this channel, I only had like maybe 3 or 4 decks. Now, thanks to you guys, my wonderful supporters, subscribers, and members, I have several. But yeah, I have some brand new, beautiful decks. And I told B that I would read her questions with these brand new decks that she got me. They're absolutely beautiful. This one's based off the traditional Rider-Waite tarot. We have the Neon Tarot, which is absolutely beautiful. I love it. Um, Look at, I mean, oh man, the holographic foil. I don't know what they call it, the laser edging, but these cards are absolutely beautiful. They really are. It's stunning. And we have the What's Tea, a very, very popular oracle deck, especially when it comes to matters of love. And it's a beautiful deck as well. So, B, thank you so very much for your extreme generosity and support of the channel. I really, really do greatly appreciate you. I've gotten a couple of other decks in as well that I'm going to be incorporating in. It won't be too long. I've already got, as a matter of fact, I just got the little opening thing set up. We're going to be doing individual zodiac sign reads, specialized in-depth reads for each and every single zodiac sign. I think you guys are really going to like that. And I've got a brand new all sign series that I'm going to be releasing very soon. So be sure and hit that subscribe button. Make sure that you had the little bell notification on, and you will be notified when I go live and of all the new things that are coming. I've managed to clear some things off my plate. I've been working on some big, big projects. Um, First and foremost is a tarot deck that I'm looking to. I'm quite excited about being able to put it out to the world. And I imagine that will happen sometime this summer. Not exactly sure. I'm kind of waiting on I'm kind of waiting for all of the, all the pieces of the puzzle to fall into place. You know what I mean? But a big shout out to B this evening. I am going to, this is the first time I've used these decks. I have not done one spread with these decks yet. Not one. I mean, when I say they are new, they are brand new. And I could not be more tickled. Thank you so much, B, for your generosity. Thank you all for your support, your love, your kindness. You guys have been absolutely amazing. And this journey of Mojo Tarot has been, it's been wonderful. For those of you that don't know, we all come to tarot one way or the other. I had gone through an extreme uh, breakup, something that was very painful. It was kind of in the dark night of the soul, I guess you could say. And I was not one to look up astrology or tarot at all. And I'm a graphic artist, as many of you guys know. And a colleague called me one day. I'd spent about 3 months. I was just depressed and mopey. I couldn't even get my head off the pillow. And then, as I started to come back to life, get back to making things happen, a colleague called me and said, "Hey, I got a client for you." And somebody came in and wanted a tarot deck drawn. That's how I got introduced to tarot. That was maybe, let's see, that was in 2021, 4 years ago now. So it'll be almost 4 years. I studied it, learned it. I drew the lady's deck. Now, her deck was just a simple bunch of line drawings, but let me tell you, it has changed my life. In almost 4 years now, complete research, reading, studying astrology, studying the tarot. It has been an amazing journey. And the more I learned about tarot, the more it just made sense to me. It made sense to me on a soul level. And so I started learning to read and practiced it and found that I was fairly apt at doing it. Learned a lot from different readers online. And there are a lot of people I owe a lot of my success to. But I just want to, let all you guys know that you are all appreciated. I really do appreciate all of your love, your kindness, your support. This has been an amazing journey, and there are so many good things yet to come. I think you guys are going to be very, very happy with the results that come out. So, without further ado, let's jump into this. Um, let's see what we've got for B. For some reason, I don't know why StreamYard does this, but there's certain, like after a certain amount of time sitting up, it doesn't show me the super chats. So B's has disappeared and Brittany X, hers has disappeared for some reason. And I can't scroll back. I can't see them. I don't know why StreamYard does that, but it does. But I have their questions. So let's type this in here. Let's see. What do we got? B and where's her little here? Let me copy it. Pam Bear typed it in there. So we copy and we go there. We can put that in there and see. Then I can star the little thing. I also need one for. Okay, S and Brittany X. There we go. Now, got all of those started. So the list that I have tonight so far is B Water, Priyanka S, Brittany X, Midnight Crow, Carmen, and Miss Sarita there. I do have questions open. If you'd like to get a question in, go ahead and do so. I'm only going to leave questions open for a little while, and then I'm going to shut it down. If for some reason you happen to miss tonight, I will be back on either Thursday or Friday night. I haven't decided yet. I've got to kind of check tomorrow and see where I'm at with the schedule. So we'll just see. I'm not sure exactly when the next one will be. It's either Thursday or Friday. And I'm not sure. Hopefully you guys are liking the Saturday morning mini reads. But I don't know. I've been playing with that, just seeing where you got. I might put up a little post, a little YouTube survey, a little poll to see when you guys like these readings best. But enough of my jibber jabber. Let's get into this evening. The first participant up this evening is, of course, going to be B. B, thank you again so much for all of your love, your kindness, your support. You're absolutely amazing, and I really do appreciate all that you have done for me and for the channel and for Gumbo. Gumbo is he B ordered these special treats from Temptations, these new treats they got out. And tell you, Round Boy here loves those things. He does. He's been scarfing them down like nobody's business. So, hello, Evelyn. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you all for being here. Janice Ryan, how are you doing, darling? Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. Get these all shuffled up, and we're going to start out with B's question. Let me pull things up here. Let's see. Energy check for June. Thanks a million, B. All right, B. We are going to, let me see. Here, let me put that on there. Because that'd be better. It'd be better. It just would. So, where'd the thing go? There we go. There we go. Okay. B. We're doing your question this evening at exactly 12 minutes. What do we have for B? Energy check for June. Thanks a million. What do we got happening for B? What is the T? Well, you know what? We'll hold the T for just a moment, and we'll see if love comes out for this. It can. The cards give me all kinds of information. We're going to start out with the Neon Tarot, which is a really, really pretty deck. Let's see what we get for B. Energy check for June. What is going on for B Water? Woo! Ace of Cups. Right out the bat. The very first card I pulled, we have the Wheel of Fortune, Three of Swords, the Hierophant, Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands. The Three of Cups, the Nine of Pentacles, and the Eight of Swords. Underneath the bottom of the deck, Two of Wands. B. You're going to have some major decisions to make during the month of June. You have the Ace of Cups and the Ace of Wands. You have a brand new beginning coming in, brand new emotional offer. Could be some steaminess, a brand new passionate offer. It can be a brand new love and passion project. You might be celebrating with family and friends. We do have the Three of Swords here. I get the feeling we're closing out a cycle. I think somebody's keeping an eye on you, B. Somebody is going to be a little heartbroken that you have a brand new beginning. There you are, out in the world, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, got money in the bank, doing your thing with the Nine of Pentacles there. Hierophant. You're moving, for one, you're becoming more self-empowered. What do I mean by that? You are connecting with your higher self. You are communing uh, with one, the source, Jesus, Allah, Buddha, Krishna, whichever deity you happen to go for, the source, the universe, everything. You're connecting with it on a higher level, and I think you're getting a little bit more spiritually inclined. You could be, it's like you're getting a game plan together, and not just for something in particular. It's like you're getting a game plan together for your own energy. The Eight of Swords here, I'm telling you, you're putting somebody in their head. Now, you might be in your head a little bit about whatever this situation is, but I do think you have somebody very, very heartbroken. And Two of Wands, you're going to have to decide what to do about this? Tell me, let's use this new deck to clarify here. Tell me about the Three of Cups. What do we have for the Three of Cups? You have the King of Swords and the Emperor. I'm telling you, you've got somebody coming in. You do. You're out there celebrating. You may even have a couple of options, a couple of suitors coming in with the Emperor and the King of Swords. You got Aquarian energy, Aries energy, could be Gemini or Libra as well. You got somebody coming in that is a boss, an absolute boss. And I'm telling you, it's gonna make that Three of Swords go away if you were still worried about everything. Let's see. Tell me about the Three of Swords. Temperance, balancing things out. Sagittarian energy. Let's see. Temperance and the I'm telling you, this is the universe balancing things out in divine timing. You going within and looking at yourself. And I think since you're out there and the wheel of fortune is spinning in your favor, you're out celebrating, having a good time, maybe going out with friends, family, meeting new people. You have the King of Swords and the Emperor here. Somebody speaking their truth, bossing up, saying what they got to say. Yeah, this is karma. That Wheel of Fortune is indeed karma. So I get the feeling it is spinning in your favor. This is the universe evening the score, so to speak. I mean, temperance is about balance. And this angel is pouring the water, the emotions back and forth to balance out everything that's going on below. That's why it takes divine timing, things working in the background. And I think somebody has gone within, they're really working on themselves, they're looking at themselves too. You know, the hermit isn't just for people on a spiritual journey. It can also happen to people after they've done something wrong and they see somebody that they wronged, getting the good. They see the karma in this, and then they go to look in the mirror like, wow, I was really bad back there. And they're getting, the just desserts from all of this. Tell me about the Nine of Pentacles. Feeling good, looking good, smelling good. Got money in the bank. The Lovers, Gemini energy. You may have a choice. You very well may have a choice in lovers coming in because you're out there single looking just absolutely scrumptious. We got the Ace of Pentacles, brand new, solid, stable beginning. That Ace of Pentacles can be all four aces rolled into one, and you have something leading to a higher level of commitment. And again, I think this is you understanding your spiritual path better as well. Tell me about that Hierophant. The Fool. And the Ace of Cups. I'm telling you, you're starting out on a new path. You're receiving a couple of, or even giving a couple of. Somebody may be coming in to apologize as well. But, it looks like you've got somebody coming towards you. Tell me about the Eight of Swords. This is somebody all kinds of in their head. The Moon. I don't think you see this. Seven of Pentacles. Yeah, somebody's looking back at their past actions, trying to figure out what it is where they went wrong, what they did wrong, what they need to change. Somebody is changing up their energy. Now, this could be you, or it could be whoever it is that's in their head watching this. I don't think you see this, though. Tell me about that Two of Wands. We've got the Wheel of Fortune. Oh, I got two of them. We have the Tower and the Three of Wands. Mm-hmm. You're going to have a choice to make, and you're going to be deciding your future, what ships you want to come in, so to speak. I think it's going to be causing a tower moment for somebody when you have options. You have a choice in lovers. You have a brand new beginning. I mean, we have the Ace of Pentacles. We have the Ace of Wands. We have the Ace of Cups. We get the Wheel of Fortune out here twice. You're about to receive some serious, serious blessings, B. And I can't think of anybody more deserving. Somebody so generous, so kind, so wonderful. This is this is going to be a blessing for you. And I think you've got somebody in their head looking at what they've done, looking at their past actions, trying to figure out what in the hell did I do? And I don't think you see this. I don't think you see this coming. You do have you being more sovereign in yourself, taking care of B, making sure that B is good, and loving yourself, connecting with your higher self is bringing in somebody brand new. You could be dealing with an Aries or a water sign, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, but you've got something brand new coming in, and it is putting somebody in their proverbial place. Wow. Beautiful, B. That is, it really is. That is a beautiful reading. And I can't think of anybody more deserving. And again, you might not see it, but I think karma is getting served. You're, I don't have the justice card out here, but I get a strong, strong sense of it. Yeah, Eight of Pentacles. Working hard, elevating. You're out there shining, B. I think the universe is paying back for your generosity, your kindness, and your devotion to yourself and elevating your energy. A beautiful, beautiful read. It really is good, B. That is awesome. Thank you again so much for your generous donations to the channel. I really do greatly appreciate you and all you have done for myself and for Gumbo, from the bottom of both of our hearts and his belly. We really do thank you. Thank you so much. You've already made my birthday absolutely fantastic, and I can't thank you enough. God love you, dear. All right. Let's see. Keep this party going on here. How's everybody doing out there in chat? Butterfly Kisses. What is going on, darling? How are you doing? My favorite. That's my Butterfly Kisses is my new favorite Pisces. She is my new favorite Pisces person right there. Mm-hmm. I'll say it. I ain't scared. None at all. Midnight Crow. What is going on? Let's see. Thank you so much, Midnight Crow. I greatly appreciate that. Next up on the list, we have Priyanka S. Let me get her question put up. Actually, you know what? Before we do that, let's make sure we got everybody on the list. Let's see. We got Evelyn. Oh, come on. Do the thing. Sorry, y'all. I'm checking my list. Questions are still open. If you'd like to get one, go ahead and get one now. I'm only going to leave questions open for just a little bit. Let's see. Got Jennifer. Morales. Yeah, and not only is she my favorite Pisces, born on my one of my favorite holidays. Very, very favorite holidays. Aye, that's right. Get grandfather to roll over in his picking grave if he knew I didn't wear green on St. Patty's Day, you know. Of course, that's also where, got my love of Scott Irish cooking and, you know, uh, the extreme Catholic upbringing. Well, you haven't lived until you tried haggis. Good Lord. That is, it is some brutal, brutal stuff. Um, it is, it is. Oh, I forgot to pull what's the T for B. Oh, that's all right. I'll move on. I'll definitely be using those. They're great cards. All right. Let's move on with this. Priyanka S. We're going to be doing your read this evening at, let's see, we'll do it at 26:54 because I talk too much. What do we have for Priyanka? Let me do this. Hang on. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to keep all of the questions in order here. There we go. Priyanka. There we go. All right. I'll update the list in just a moment. Typical Gemini. Hush up. Geminis are, let me tell you, Geminis are pure, innocent, well moisturized angels. Should probably wear, you know, should probably wear pure white at all times. Y'all believe that, right? Right? It's my birthday season. Just, yeah, Todd knows. He came up. He knows all about the extreme Catholicism. His parents are a little more nice with it. Let me tell you. Shut up, Todd. Lies, lies, lies. Just hush. Um, you know, I don't know. Me and Catholicism have. Hey, let's move on. Um, but Todd knows exactly how innocent I am. So, you know, shut up, cuz. Woo! That's why I can do this. That's why I can read cards because I got stories. I've been on both sides of the coin. I've got my fair share of stories and jackassery to look back upon. I've got experience. That's why I can read. So, hush. All right, let's get into this for Priyanka. I'm so sorry. Let me change that timestamp. Priyanka, we're doing your read at 29:19. Priyanka. Uh, Hi, Jojo. Can I know current intentions of Arvind? What is being hidden? What are the current intentions of Arvind towards Priyanka? Hello, Sunflower. What are the current intentions of Arvind? We've got, oh my, Knight of Wands, Seven of Swords, the Tower, Queen of Cups. Hang on. Let me get through this. Ten of Wands. The High Priestess. Wow, what a beautiful High Priestess card. The Empress. Knight of Cups. Okay. All right. We get the Page of Pentacles. This person is looking to get over a player. Um, Their intentions are, they're very attracted to you, but I think they're done. This person would like to, they're using their intuition about a tower moment, and they see you as an empress. They would like to come in, the Queen of Cups and the Knight of Cups. Make sure that you're vetting this person. Make sure that you're asking questions because this person has been hurt bad. With the Ten of Wands and Seven of Swords, they're very strategic about this. Page of Pentacles, they're wanting to come in and offer something, and there may be a little bit of an age difference here. This person's been hurt, though. Either they've been hurt by somebody or they themselves hurt someone. I would ask a lot of questions. Use your intuition and make sure that you know exactly who this person is. I'm going to go a little bit deeper on this, but make sure that what they're offering is solid, stable, grounded. Make sure they're not coming in just love bombing the situation. You know what I mean? Let's see. Where do I want to go with this? Let me use my little clarification deck on this. Tell me about the Ten of Wands. Somebody faced a lot of burden, a lot of heartache, hurt. Ace of Wands and the Ten of Wands again. This person wants a brand new beginning. They want a brand new, passionate beginning. They're Tell me about that Seven of Swords. High Priestess. I think you can feel that there's something up with this person. I don't think that they've healed. I don't know if they hurt somebody or if they were hurt by somebody, but they do want a brand new beginning and they're finding it rather difficult. This person's got a lot of burdens on them. And I think whatever happened with them, whether it was their fault or somebody else's, has put a huge amount of burden on this person. With that Ten of Wands clarifying the Ace of Wands and the Ten of Wands, this person wants a new passionate beginning. Real bad. Real bad. And I don't know that this person's evil per se. I mean, we all have needs, but with the Seven of Swords there, I think you're going to be figuring some things out. Some things are going to come to light. Something that this person isn't saying. You're asking what's being hidden. There's definitely some burdens being hidden here. Tell me about the High Priestess. The Hanged Man. King of Swords. You're going to realize the truth. You're going to see things from a different perspective. Tell me about the Tower. We got the Wheel of Fortune. No wonder it's been a burden for this person. They're getting some karma. Now, again, something could have happened to them. Okay? Somebody could have been a player with this person. But karma is playing out here. Wheel of Fortune, Six of Wands, the Tower. There's a victory here. Somebody is getting a lot of attention. And there is karma being paid for it. Now, whether this person has good karma or bad karma, which is it? Knight of Pentacles. It's been a while for this person. I honestly, I think that's why they want a brand new passionate beginning. It has been a while for this person. The universe kind of put them in timeout for some reason. But I think the universe is like, okay, and that's why they're coming forward. Ending it with the Empress, the Queen of Cups, and the Knight of Cups, I do think this person is genuine that wants to come forward. I don't know that they're going to be coming forward offering that much with the page. Tell me about the Page of Pentacles. These are pretty self-explanatory because I think you're going to be a little cautious about who you offer that cup of love to. But I do think this person is going to be offering something. Tell me about the Page. Six of Pentacles. The Tower. This person wants to be fair. There's going to be some shocking revelations, some emotional upheaval. Excuse me. I think this person does want to be fair and reciprocal, and be careful of somebody breadcrumbing. If they've still got hurt or whatever from the past, they may accuse you of breadcrumbing. But just offering little bits of time here and there, kind of dangling the carrot, so to speak. Be mindful of that. I would ask a lot of questions of this person before really going within what are their, before investing. Let's put it that way. What, what's going to be the outcome? Tell me about the potential outcome. Better yet, let's get the advice for Priyanka. What do we have as far as advice? We've got the Ace of Pentacles, the Knight of Cups, we've got the Magician, and the Sun. Okay. You're manifesting your happiness, Priyanka. Your emotional well-being. You're manifesting your happiness, Priyanka's happiness. Make sure that this is a very solid, stable offer. Ask this person questions. Make sure that they are treating you the way you deserve to be treated as an empress. You want to make sure that whatever offers are coming your way, because you are manifesting a new offer and something solid, stable, uh, either an apology or a cup of love, something like that. You're manifesting your happiness. Make sure that it's solid, that it's stable, that it really is the real deal. Anybody, put it this way, your happiness has boundaries, it has a border. You know what I mean? And you want to make sure that you are enforcing those boundaries. It doesn't mean be standoffish or anything. It means put healthy boundaries in place, ask questions, and the only people you have to put up boundaries with are people that don't respect boundaries. You know what I'm saying? Put boundaries in place. Make sure that this is an equal give and take situation. You might have some surprising results. I do think this person has genuine feelings for you, but they've got to get over some hurts and bad habits, and you want to make sure that they are not projecting onto you or breadcrumbing the situation. You're manifesting your happiness, your love, a solid, stable new beginning. Put your rules in place, your boundaries, and whoever comes forward, be patient enough and have enough self-discipline to get what Priyanka wants. Your happiness. Does that make sense? I hope it does. Make sure you're making good choices for you, Miss Priyanka. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I really do greatly appreciate you. And I do hope that brought you a little peace, clarity. Just stay strong, boo boo. Use your intuition. And I think you are going to be using your intuition a good bit on this. I think one of the reasons you're asking about it is because there's something a little off there. Doesn't necessarily mean that person's bad. It means they might have some, healing to do or some karma to pay. It happens. It does. So just be mindful of that. All right. That is what I have for Priyanka S. Hello, everybody. Rita Lopez, how are you doing, darling? Terry the Boo Boo, Gigi Gumby Girl, how are you doing, darling? What is going on? Get these all nice and shuffled up. I am fixing to shut down questions. I see we've had a couple of questions come in via PayPal. I see Terry. Let me get everybody on the list. So y'all bear with me just a moment. Where did they go? All right, let's see. We had Coco. Sorry, y'all. It takes me just a moment to check these on PayPal. As a matter of fact, let me do this. Y'all bear with me just a moment. Just a moment. I'm still here. I'm not going anywhere. I'm still cute. Still well moisturized. See the devil card. You want to see the devil card, Rita Lopez? They do pop out a little bit. The devil isn't always bad. The devil can be mischief, play, you know, extreme attraction. You know, it's got its good side and its bad side. It does. There's a little light in the shadow. You know, every now and then the girl's got to go out and do some body shots off some Chippendales. You know, every now and then the boys gotta have a boys' night out. Again, the devil isn't always bad. Let's see. Why is this thing doing this? Hang on just a second, y'all. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna scream. It's doing there's a thing. All right, Jennifer. Okay, so Coco's not on there. That was an old one. So we've got Jennifer in place, and then Terry, the Boo Boo, Gigi, Gumby Girl. So okay. So the updated list that I have right now: Brittany X, Midnight Crow, Carmen, Sarita, Evelyn, Jennifer Morales, and Terry, the Boo Boo, G, Gumby Girl, my wonderful Virgo friend. All right, I'm gonna run to the little tarot readers room real quick. Yeah, you know, I get my water. Maybe I shouldn't have drank so much before, but it's hot where I'm at. It's hot. It's humid. It's been all rainy and overcast here. I did work today. Work. Actual physical labor. Yeah, yeah, you know. Anyway, all right, y'all. Give me just a moment. When we come back, we've got Brittany X up next, and Midnight Crow and Carmen. So bear with me just a moment. I'll be right back. Get your questions in now. So when I come back, questions close soon. When I come back, I'm shutting it down. Okay? Y'all be sure and do that for me. I will be. Why? It took. See, it took the thing away. It's not supposed to take the thing away. What the hell? All right. Y'all bear with me just a moment. I'll be right back. Alrighty then, we are back. So, next up on the list, we have Brittany X. Let me pull up her question. She was one of those that, see, whatever comes out for me, please. Let's see what we got going on for Brittany X. What do you have coming out for Brittany X? We're going to do your question this evening, Brittany, at 4909. 4909. I got to speed up. Yes, I do. Whatever comes out for Brittany. Okay. Let me start out with the Kippers. Whatever comes out for Brittany. What's the situation? What's coming up for my friend Brittany? Whatever comes out for Brittany. Marriage. By the way, I only read these upright. Change. Mature woman. And underneath the bottom of the deck, wealthy man. Oh my. Brittany. What's going on here? Somebody's either getting married around you or there's a relationship going to a higher level of commitment. Well, let's get into the cards and see about this. What's happening for Brittany? Mature woman, wealthy man. The Kippers are pretty literal too. They're, you can interpret things all you want, but the Kippers pretty much say it how it is. Marriage, change, mature woman, wealthy man. Either somebody might could be getting a divorce, or there's a change to this status. Either somebody's getting married or they're getting unmarried. You have the Knight of Cups, the Magician, like the Magician card there. Eight of Wands, the Chariot. Got one flipping out. The Sun in reverse. The High Priestess. Five of Pentacles, Eight of Swords, and we have the Hermit underneath the bottom of the deck. Miss Brittany, you have somebody that's really, really in their head about you. They would like to offer you a cup of love. They are manifest. You know this with the high priest. You know somebody wants to come forward towards you. Now, I don't know if they're married and getting divorced and want to come towards you, or if they are wanting to come towards you with the idea of a higher level of commitment in mind. But I think your intuition is telling you you got messages coming in. Five of Pentacles. Somebody feels left out in the cold. And I think they are really, really worried about that. They want to travel to you, but they are in their head. And it could put you in your head with the Eight of Swords there. But we have the Hermit. Somebody is taking a deep dive into their own emotions, their own wish fulfillment. Eight of Swords. Wait a minute. That's Knight of Swords. Sorry, this is the first time using the deck, so I'm just now getting used to it. Somebody's going to be moving quickly. What are they doing? King of Cups. You've got somebody that has been checking you out in a big, big way, and I think they are in their head about coming towards you. You could be dealing with let's see, Scorpio. We have Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Virgo, Pisces here, Leo, Gemini, Virgo, Cancer. You've got somebody that really wants to approach you. What's the advice for Brittany on this? I don't want to leave you just sitting there with that piece of information. What's the advice for Brittany? The Sun, speak your truth. Don't get in your head. Don't worry about the anxiety of things. I don't care if this is somebody from the past, if it's somebody new, whatever it is, speak your truth. Because you've got somebody here that is coming towards you. And I don't, with that high priestess there, you might not even know about this yet. Somebody might be being silent and finally speaking up with the Eight of Wands. I'm telling you, somebody is really thinking about you. Nine of Swords, Eight of Swords. Somebody has been looking at themselves, looking at their own life, thinking about you, whoever this wealthy man is. They would like a change in your situation. And I don't think you have anything with this person. I do believe it's going to make you very happy. Just make sure to speak your truth. Do not get in your head or worry about it. Say what you got to say, state your boundaries, take care of yourself first. You might end up, when this person comes forward, you might end up leaving them out in the cold, depending on who they are or what they are to you. But I'm telling you, somebody is all kinds of, a lot of swords here, a lot of them. Somebody wants to change their situation with you. They want something a little more solid because they are not happy without their Brittany. And I think they are manifesting you. Wow. This could be somebody at a distance from you, somebody that wants to travel to you. I mean, you do have my traveling cards, Eight of Wands, the Chariot. There could also be some travel delays. Now, if this is about the work front, you could have a boss or a couple that own a company or something that is, I've read that for you a couple of times that you had a company coming back. Somebody might be in their head about trying to get you to come back. You're going to be getting an offer, whether it's an offer of love or it's a job offer. I'm not sure, but somebody is really, really worried about coming towards you. You got somebody coming towards you. I think it's going to make you very, very happy. I think the Wheel of Fortune is spinning in your favor. And this is a healthy dose of karma. If you end up leaving somebody out in the cold, you need to speak your truth and stand up for your happiness. You might be getting some clarity. Hierophant, I'm telling you, I think somebody wants a higher level of commitment with you, and they're worried to death that you're going to leave them out in the cold. I mean, whether it's a company, whether it's love. Some situation is worried about coming towards you, Brittany. They are. They are. They're really stressed out. And they do not want to be left in the cold. They would like a victory with you. Just make sure that you're speaking your truth. You're putting up healthy boundaries. Make sure that, you're manifesting the right thing for you. Don't worry about what other people say. Okay. Uh, it does feel like a love offer. If not, it's a couple that wants to hire you and they've made a mistake. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Miss Brittany. Let me know how that resonates. Let me know how it comes out. Keep in touch with us, boo boo. I greatly, greatly appreciate all of your support. Thank you so much. I really do greatly, greatly appreciate you. All right. And with that being said, I am going to shut questions down. Questions are now closed. Closed. So let me get a final list. Check the banner thing here. Boom. There we go. And let me go back here. Make sure that everybody knows. Know what I mean? All right. Wait. Why is the little thingy here is being a little dumb? Why that? Huh. Y'all bear with me just a moment. How do I get this? Come on. Gotta do the thing. Gotta do the thing. There we go. It's finally doing the thing. Type this in here so everybody knows. Questions are closed for the evening. There we go. All right, let me do a final check of the list. Make sure I've got everybody on here. Close that out and go there. Go there. Thank you, FG. And yes, I am doing all signs. So I did an all sign just this morning, as a matter of fact. I don't just do mini reads. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to be doing more reads. We're not just going to be doing all signs anymore. I'm going to be doing individual zodiac signs. I'm trying to figure out how to set that up. I don't know if I'm going to do them live or pre-recorded. I'm going to put out a couple little the poll things, the little surveys, and see what you guys want. You know what I mean? Okay, I've got Panda on there. Ooh. My pen going haywire. And where's the thing? Oh, I badly need a producer. I really do. I need a producer. Or at least a production assistant. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So, again, thank you, Brittany. The next up, we've got, this is the list that we have: Carmen, Sarita, Evelyn, Jennifer Morales, Terry, the Boo Boo, Gigi, Gumby Girl, and Pam Bear. And that will do it for the list this evening. So let me go back over here. Do the thing. Oh, we got in here. Sugar Baby, what is going on, darling? Welcome in. Welcome in. FG, thank you so much for your support, brother. I appreciate you. I just saw your comment there, Brittany. Single and not dealing with anyone. You're going to be, whether you want to or not. Somebody's coming forward. And if it's that job thing, again, it's somebody that's missed out that wants you back. All right. I think I got everybody down and on there. And again, FG, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. Sugar Baby. She has a date. You go, girl. Have fun on your date. Have an excellent time. Stay safe. And let us know how it turns out for you. Okay. So next up, Midnight Crow. We're doing your reading this evening at 1:06:52. Midnight Crow. Mojo, my fellow Gemini, I've been wishing for what I want to manifest for a very long time. So have I, baby doll. My question is, am I going on the right path? My wish, love. Let's see. They're telling me to get, hang on. What do we have for Midnight Crow? Where am I? Hang on just a second. Is Midnight Crow going on the right path? I can tell you this. Geminis have been going through it for a while. And with Jupiter in our sign, Jupiter is one of those planets that expands and expands and expands and expands and expands you. And that expansion can be a little rough, okay? But it moves into Cancer on June the 9th. What? That'll be, I think that's like 13, 14 days. And for as much as you've expanded your world, that's when things are going to get easier. That's when the energy is going to start lightening up. Geminis have been going through it, and they are ending. There's what, a 2-year cycle, an 8-year cycle, a 16-year cycle, and for some, depending on the planets in your chart, even a 20-year cycle. Gemini's, it's been a long time coming for a lot of us. Things are, it's already Gemini season, so happy birthday. But you can look forward to some easier, lighter energy. You really, really can. Check your birth chart, check your placements, and I would check out recommended astrologers, various different astrologers out there. I even do a small astrological thing on my reads. Let's see what we've got. Is Midnight Crow on the right path? I will tell you this. You need to write down your intentions, especially right now. We got the new moon in Gemini right now. It was yesterday. And that energy lasts for about 3 days. Make a list of your intentions, what you want. I am so happy and grateful that I have my new job. I have, 150K a year income. I'm so happy that, my soulmate has come in, all of that. But write it down as though it's already happened. So do manifest that for yourself. Let's see. Is Midnight Crow on the right path? What do we have for Midnight Crow? Message in a bottle. Unfinished Symphony, Loyal Heart. Underneath the bottom of the deck, not for you. You're manifesting something in that isn't for you. And what does that mean? How can I put this? When you set your intentions and you manifest, you need to manifest from a place that is, for one, in an abundant state. And two, you have to release your expectations. If you say, I want my soulmate to come in, somebody who's my perfect match that makes me completely happy, that soulmate coming in might be vastly different than the people that you're used to dating. Um, you anytime, especially if you're manifesting a person, right? You never want to put a name or a face, any of that on it. You kind of have to put your intentions out there and let it go, and then be open to what the universe is bringing for you. Now, with that being said, message in a bottle. Birds always mean messages to me, and this particular one says message in a bottle. You have been going for a while. You've been adrift. Okay. Your story's not over. Unfinished symphony. And with a loyal heart here, I get the feeling you're being loyal to an idea or a situation, something that is just not for you. Okay. There's something that you're hanging on to that is just not for Midnight Crow. You know what I'm saying? Let's get into the cards and go even further with this and see what we get. Where do I want to go? Let me go back to my stained glass tarot. What? Tell me about Midnight Crow's path. I mean, you can put your wish out there, but it can't be for a specific person. It can't be for a specific blah blah blah. You ask for your blessings, and if you're setting your intentions, one, if you're setting your intentions from a place of lack, you have to act and know that it's already yours. You have to know that it's coming in. That's how you manifest. But you also have to be open to what the universe is going to bring you, because it may not be or look like what you asked for at all. And because of that, you might be loyal. Again, you might be loyal to something that's not for you, trying to wish for something that's not for you. And I personally do this. Uh, okay, quick story time. I don't want me, JoJo, the regular human, you know, the flawed, imperfectly perfect version of JoJo. I don't want to wish, hope, or want anything at all. Because if I wish, hope, or want, that implies that I don't have, that it's not from me. Does that make sense? It's saying and thinking to the universe, well, I don't have wealth and abundance. I don't have, $3 million in the bank account. And the universe agrees with everything you think and everything you say. Midnight Crow could say, well, I wish I had a 7-figure income. And the universe is like, yes, 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 exactly. You wish you had a 7-figure income. So we're going to give you more of that. We're going to give you more of wishing for the 7-figure income. It's not going to give you the 7-figure income. It's going to give you more of the wishing for it. I hope that makes sense. Same thing's true with relationships or anything in your life. You have to know that it's for you. You have to believe in yourself that you are worthy of whatever it is and put yourself in the position to receive it. And you have to be open to the possibilities that the universe is bringing forward. It is a catch 22 of massive proportions. It is. I know what I'm telling you might be a little disappointing. It's hard for people to hear. It was hard for me to understand it when I first, started looking. And, when you start realizing your self worth, when you start manifesting from that place of knowing that it's for you. And the thing is, we can go through relationships and situations that tell you you're not worthy, you're not good enough. And somewhere that may have gotten buried down in your psyche. It may be that you're having a loyal heart to an idea buried deep in your subconscious, which is bringing in things that are not for you. But it's this kind of knowledge that can make you change the script because Unfinished Symphony, your story's not over. Give me the cards from Midnight Crow. We have the Ten of Pentacles, the Wheel of Fortune, the Devil, Queen of Pentacles, Judgment, Empress, Page of Wands, the Fool, and the Queen of Cups. Okay. Remember what I was saying a minute ago about we have to choose what we deserve? When you believe that you deserve to be treated like an empress, I mean, male or female, it does not matter. I'm not sure if I'm talking to a man or a woman. I just know I'm talking to Midnight Crow. And much like crows, I don't know their gender. Um, but we all have masculine and feminine in us. And it's obvious that you are wanting to receive. You want to be in this energy. You want to be abundant. You want higher levels of commitment. You want money in the bank. You want love. You want, you want. Do you deserve it? Do you believe you deserve it? Do you believe you're good enough? Definitely a crow that can lay eggs. I hear you. All right. Well, there you go. Um, the problem is you're thinking too small. You're wanting to be here. You're wanting the universe to spin that wheel of fortune so that it's Ten of Pentacles. You're wanting the universe to go, yes, Midnight Crow deserves all the things and spin the wheel of fortune and let's treat Midnight Crow as an empress. But there's fear, ego, insecurity, maybe some, self-worth issues there. We all have them. Don't get me wrong. I'm not coming down on you or anything like that. It could be from stuff from your childhood. It could be past relationships, relationship trauma. Somewhere along the line, you got it in your head that you didn't deserve the Ten of Pentacles, that you didn't deserve the love, that you didn't deserve to be treated like an empress. Because now You're in the mode of manifesting from the point of, I want to be treated like an empress. Well, then be the damn empress. Does that make sense? There's some kind of subconscious block here, some kind of fear, some kind of insecurity. You're thinking too small. You're keeping it light and superficial. You need to be confident about this. The Queen of Pentacles is very confident, very self assured. She knows that she deserves. This is the Empress of the court cards, by the way. You also have the Queen of Cups. The Queen of Cups is very emotionally intelligent, very loving, very nurturing, very caring. And let me tell you, she's going to fill her own cup before anybody else's. That cup is so special that it's the only one in the deck with the lid on it. She's actually got her hand over a little picture here. She's not offering that cup to just everything. Very intuitive energy, very loving, kind, sweet, nurturing. How loving and kind and nurturing are you being to that empress in the mirror? When you get out of just wishing, just light little, you also need to get out and have fun. You need to get into a happy place. Raise your vibration. Watch some little cat videos. The little fat things are just as funny as all get out. You want to get to the point where you're happy. And if there's something, again, if you're depressed, you're thinking too much about what happened in the past. If you're anxious and worried about things, you're too worried about what's going on in the future. You have to live in the moment. You have to put your intentions out there and then let it go. See what the universe brings you. Let the wheel of fortune spin and live as an empress, caring for yourself, loving yourself, being confident in yourself, having fun, taking leaps of faith to get out there, have a good time, starting a brand new cycle from Midnight Crow's egg laying life. And the energies that are going to play with that. They're going to play with your emotions. So it's up to you to control that. It's up to you to regulate your emotions. The only person that's responsible for your happiness is you. And when you start manifesting from a I believe in me state, from a true empress state, when you do the things to attract, not chase, not want, wish, or hope, when you believe you deserve it and you're confident and get rid of that devil, start having some fun, start knowing that you deserve, start loving yourself, taking those leaps of faith for your happiness, that's when you start manifesting in all the good. Caring for yourself and being emotionally intelligent, being very loving, nurturing, and supportive, not only of other people around you. You can only offer that cup to so many people, and she is very selective about who she offers that cup to. But the one person she's definitely offering that cup of love to is herself. And some people need sometimes it takes therapy. God knows I've been to therapists. I went through plenty of crap. Therapy can really help understanding attachment styles and how you relate to other people, understanding what makes you happy, understanding your shadow side and your light side. If you have negative habits, how do we change those negative habits? If there's something we know we don't like, stop agreeing with it. You've been loyal to something that is not for you, whether it's an idea, a person, a situation, a habit. a mindset. But you are on the right path. You're searching. And you will be getting intuitive hits. You will be getting those messages. One of them from me. Your story's not over. But you've been loyal to something that's not for you. Again, a person, a place, a situation, a mindset, old ideas. You've got to get happy. You've got to play. You've got to be confident, solid, and stable within yourself. You have to love yourself and be very discerning about who you give that cup to. You want to be the Empress? Then you have to be all four queens: the Queen of Pentacles, the Queen of Cups, the Queen of Swords, and the Queen of Wands. Baby, go out there, support yourself, make sure you're solid, grounded, stable. Make sure you are loving yourself, caring for yourself, taking care of your emotions. Seeing a therapist if you need to. Be sweet, kind, loving to that Empress in the mirror. You want to be the Queen of Swords. You want to know all the facts. You want to speak your truth and not only accept the truth. You also want to have healthy boundaries in place. You want to be the Queen of Wands. You want to look good, girl, go get the mani pedi, get your hair did, put on that little dress, get your happy ass to the gym, take care of yourself, proper nutrition, go after what you're passionate about, what you love. Be the Empress, and the universe will have no choice but to accept that you are the Empress. That's how you're going to attract your Emperor. That's how you're going to attract the wealth. That's how you're going to attract everything that is for Midnight Crow. And it has a lot to do with you being loyal to your own heart and your own self. Your story's not over. You are on the right path. You've got to start believing in yourself. You've got to start loving yourself and love yourself first. Much like the little oxygen mask on the airplane, you know, put your mask on first. You're no good to anybody else if you're not okay yourself. So, make your nest, take care of Midnight Crow, make good decisions for yourself, and make sure that you're loving you. Make sure that you're manifesting from that place. Beginner's mindset, a learner's mindset. I wonder what adventures tomorrow will bring. Thank you for this opportunity. Thank you for this life. Thank you for this abundance. That's right. I am a divine being. I look good. I feel good. I smell good. I got money in the bank. I'm doing my thing. Yes, universe. And the universe is going to be like, that's exactly right, Midnight Crow. You are abundant. You do love yourself. You do deserve love. You do have all the things. Here, let's give you more of that. There you go. That is what I have for you, Midnight Crow. Thank you for your continued support of the channel. I hope that brought you some peace, some clarity, some understanding. It's not an easy thing to do. I mean, it's really for everybody. I had to learn to do it to myself, for myself. I had to understand that I was worthy for a long time. I was naive to what other people doing. I was over giving in situations. I was, not honoring myself and giving in to other situations. You know what I mean? But I lost my identity by doing that. When I told all those people to, piss off, that I deserved better, that I needed better, And the universe sat me down, isolated me from everybody, and had me look at myself in the mirror. All right, what do we need to change about JoJo? And there were things I needed to change. I can't sit here and point fingers and go, well, that person did that, and that person did that, and that person, fuck that. I attracted that. I allowed that. It's up to me. We all have to face that. I hope that makes sense, darling. So get out there. Be the Empress. You got this. All right. Next up, we have Miss Carmen. Let's see. Where's Miss Carmen's? Again, Midnight Crow, thank you so much. Whew, I gotta speed these up. I can't go so deep on all these. All right, Carmen. Let's see what we got for Miss Carmen. We're gonna be doing your question at 1:31:42. 1:31:42. Miss Carmen, what should I know about love and relationships in the near future? Hello, Queen Tiki Tarot. What is going on, boo boo? What should Carmen know about love and relationships in the near future? Tell him to get a moon oracle for you, which I will. Ah. What does Carmen need to know about love and relationships in the near future? The Hierophant. 7 of Wands. The World. 10 of Pentacles. The Magician. Queen of Cups. 4 of Pentacles. Queen of Wands. 6 of Wands. Girl, Miss Carmen, girl. Hierophant. For one, you might meet somebody while traveling, or you might meet someone online, maybe through an app or Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, X, Twitter, whatever. This message is similar to what I just told Midnight Crow. Hierophant, Taurus energy, Magician, Gemini, Virgo energy. 7 of Wands. Defend yourself. Put up boundaries. You need to have a connection with your higher self if you want to manifest. And again, if you're going to manifest, you got to have proper boundaries in place. You got to know that it's for you, right? Queen of Cups. Queen of Cups, again, is not handing, is very loving, very kind, very nurturing, not giving her cup to every single person in the world. That needs to come to an end. You can't just give in to every, we need to know who Carmen is. And Carmen needs to demand, you need to teach people how to treat you. That means putting up boundaries. Do not just give in to whatever. 4 of Pentacles. Sometimes you need to hold back. Again, the Queen of Cups, very loving, very sweet, very kind, very nurturing, fills her own cup first, And she's not handing out that sweet, wonderful love to just anybody. She's got boundaries. You can't just be loving to everybody. You need to come to an end. And with the Four of Pentacles, that means you're saving, you're holding back until you get the Ten of Pentacles. How do you do that? You know you look good. You know you're loving. You know you're kind. You're going to be getting a lot of attention when you do this because you're putting your boundaries up in place and demanding that people respect who you are, what your wishes are, and what you want. That's you getting to know your higher self and defending yourself, putting up proper boundaries. So, she's going to be getting a lot of attention. You know, you need to love yourself. Again, you may be talking to someone online or traveling to someone, but this is the end of a cycle. And it's time to hold back a little bit. Time to be prepared for the two golden retrievers that you're going to have when you're married in the house with the white picket fence, the dogs, the cat, the goldfish, 2.4 kids, two cars in the garage, the 401k, the summer vacations, the Christmas vacations, all the things, all the abundance, generational wealth. Unless it's this, you don't need to be so loving towards it. You need to end it. If it's not this, if it's not bringing you abundance and happiness and joy, hold back. It does look like you're going to be getting a lot of attention, and my oh my, people are going to be admiring those Carmen cheeks. Yeah, they are. Um, what's coming in then with all this attention, all the good? Woo! Ten of Cups, Justice, the Wheel of Fortune, Six of Wands again. Nice. Eight of Cups. Four of Wands. Damn. Eight of Wands underneath the bottom of the deck. Okay. You're about to be real happy. And it's because you start pouring into yourself. This message, it repeats itself a lot because it's true. We often deal with other people that want to tear us down, that want to compete with us, that want to sabotage us, all of that. And when you start on your spiritual path and you start pouring into you, there's going to be a lot of people out there that don't like that. There's going to be a lot of people out there that want you to keep giving to them. And if you do anything other than what they're happy with, they're going to try to tear you down, sabotage you, mess with you. They're going to get in your way, tell you your ideas are stupid, tell you, that they're before the night before you go on an interview, they're going to want to go out drinking. You know what I mean? They're going to they want you to do what they want to do. The moment you start doing this, holding back, loving yourself in that cycle, hold back so you can get your 10 of Pentacles. When you start pouring into yourself, going to the gym, looking good, wearing that little dress, flaunting those little Carmen cheeks out everywhere. You know what I'm talking about. You know. You know. Yes, you do. You know you look good. When you start doing that and realizing you do deserve the 10 of Pentacles, you do deserve the 10 of Cups, that means you're walking away from things you once loved because you have love for yourself, right? I used to go out and drink all the time, mainly because I was running, trying to escape from stuff or whatever. This doesn't mean I don't still love the people I used to hang out with. It's not that they were bad, but I had a goal. I had something different in mind, and I had to walk away from it and leave it behind because I wanted my tens, my 10 of Cups, my 10 of Pentacles, Sun, happiness, my 4 of Wands, my wish. You walking away is what's going to bring you your justice. It's what's going to bring you your stability. It's what's going to spin that wheel of fortune in your favor. Are you going to take the actions to spin that? Because this is completely dependent upon you. We know those Carmen cheeks look good. We know that people want to pet Carmen's kitty because it's right there on the card. You're going to be looking good, real good, because you're passionate about what you do, because you care for yourself, because you love yourself, because you go for what you want, not what everybody else wants. You think the Queen of Wands gives a damn about what other people think? No. No, she does not. Doesn't mean she's cruel or mean. It means she's walked away from things she once loved because she loves herself. And my, oh my, is that going to be getting you some attention? Your victory. If love and relationships is what you desire in your near future, here it comes. Here comes the healing. Here comes all the attention. There are going to be a lot of wands coming at Carmen. Many, many wands. Many wands. Lots of wands. Did I mention the wands? There's wands. So much so that this is the queen of wands, and everybody wants to pet her kitty. But it requires you to take action. The Queen of Wands is not afraid to let her freak flag fly. She is not afraid to be herself. She is not afraid to go after her passion. She is not afraid to walk away from things she once loved because she has love for herself, and therefore she took the actions to get her justice, her stability, to spin that wheel in her favor because damn, she looks good. And here come all the wands and wish fulfillment. She's also healing herself in all this, by the way. Why? Because she's connecting with her higher self. She wants her 10 of Cups. And therefore, she's manifesting it. And she has all the tools available to her to get what she needs. Damn. Spicy Carmen cheeks. Look at them curves. Girl, you look so good, somebody ought to sap you up with a biscuit. Very similar message to Midnight. A lot of people are going through this right now. I'm telling you, a lot of people are having epiphanies right now. You start paying attention to some of the major astrologers and see what's going on right now. People are having brand new epiphanies, brand new awakenings all across the board. This is going to be happening for a lot of people. You know what I mean? Get out there, girl. Start loving yourself. Walk away from what doesn't serve you. Walk away from what keeping you from being the best Carmen can be. What's keeping you from showing off those Carmen cheeks? Wearing that thong to the beach. You know the one I'm talking. You know the one I'm talking about. That bathing suit. That one. The one that has every single guy on the beach going, who the hell is that? That's the Queen of Wands, baby. And you want to pet that kitty. Yes, you do. Healing, wish fulfillment, and dare I say, a plethora of wands to choose from. Victory. Hmm. My, oh my, I do believe Miss Carmen's going to be summering in the Hamptons. All of the fellas chasing her little Carmen cheeks around because they want to pet that Carmen kitty. Fellas, ladies, whatever floats your boat. Whoever you desire to pet the kitty, they're coming. All you have to do is take the action. You might be going on a trip too. You might need to travel, go on a trip with friends, family, get to the beach, get to the mountains, go on that vacation, whatever, wherever it is. But you got to walk away. You got to take the action and walk away from things that you once loved because you want your 10 of cups. You walk away. You get your justice. You're solid, stable, secure. You could even end up finding your person, your marriage, your higher level of commitment. And this could be a high level of commitment to yourself. Yeah, it could. That's how you spin the wheel of fortune. That is how those Carmen cheeks get exposed to a little bit of that sunshine. Oh my. Getting lots of attention, wish fulfillment, lots of wands to choose from. We have to take care of ourselves. Anything that does not serve, hold back from it. Stop giving that cup of love. End the cycle of overgiving. End the cycle of expecting people to, you know, treat you bad. Demand that people treat you better. Why? Because you're the Queen of Wands. And you deserve to have your kitty petted the way you want your kitty petted. That's how you get your victory. That's what you need to know about love and relationships in the very, very near future. And it's because you're walking away. It's because you're taking care of yourself that those Carmen cheeks are about to get admired. I do believe you're about to have some offers coming in, be getting lots of attention. Go show the world your gravy because they want to sop you up with that biscuit. Get it, Miss Carmen. You go, girl. Shake your thing. Thank you so much, Miss Carmen. I appreciate it. I hope that brought you some clarity, some peace, joy, a couple of laughs. Put yourself in a good mood. Get to the gym, proper nutrition, lots of water, get plenty of sleep. Make sure we're taking care of that Empress. Walk away from the things that don't serve. End up looking good. Carmen cheeks get admired. Carmen kitty gets petted. Ah. Thank you so much, my friend. I greatly appreciate you. We're going to move this on to Miss Sarita. Thank you so much, Miss Carmen. I hope that helped. Looks like you're going to be getting a lot of attention. Where is... There she is. Sarita. Sarita! Hello, my little Cocoa Puff. How do you do? Oh, my little chola. How you doing? Let's see. We're gonna do your read this evening at 1:50:38. What do we got for Sarita? What will the outcome be at SH Company? Any bad news coming my way? Um, what's the potential outcome at SH Company? This energy, there's kind of a, how can I put this? I'm going to read your question the way you asked it. You have the ability to change the outcome. All right. Miss Sarita, my little chola pop. What is going to be the outcome at SH Company? What is the potential outcome at SH Company? King of Wands, Ace of Swords, Eight of Cups, King of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, the Devil, Knight of Swords, Seven of Swords, the Hanged Man. You're going to start to see things from a different perspective. You might feel a little stuck right now. King of Wands and the Queen of Pentacles. Okay, my little scrumptious tart of delight and empressness. You. You have to take control. Does it matter what happens at SH Company? That Empress right there needs to be in control of that Empress. You need to be sure, solid, stable within yourself. You are the authority figure of your life. You taking control and going after your passions, taking control of things, that's how you become confident, stable. The Queen of Pentacles is very secure, very confident, very stable. You need to realize this truth, this clarity. The devil, his bad habits, stinking thinking, all that, they need to see a little bit of Sarita cheek as you walk out the door and walk away from them. Quickly, I might add. Knight of Swords. King of Cups. Need to be emotionally mature. Seven of Swords. Need to be strategic. Don't just act hastily out of emotion. You want to respond to things. You want to be strategic about things. Don't go running off at the mouth and just blow up at somebody. Don't give in to those baser instincts to blow up. You have to see this from a different perspective, a higher perspective. You are in control of her. You might get some truth and clarity, you might have some personal fear. And this might be your ego talking. It might be insecurity. You might find out about somebody else's ego and insecurity. The devil's not always bad. Here, it's bad. Bad, bad. We need to walk away from that. Bad habits. You got to be at work at 8, then go the fuck to sleep by 9 or 10 so you can get plenty of sleep, get up early enough to be there. I always had this rule about jobs, and it's hard. I had this rule because it's hard for people with ADHD like myself to keep up with schedules. I have alarms for days on my phone to keep me on track. If you're on time at a job, if you say you're supposed to be there at 8, if you're showing up at right at 8, you're late. If you show up 10, 15 minutes early, you're on time. You are ready to work at 8. Does that make sense? Which means you have to go to bed early. Bad habits. Fear, insecurity, self-sabotage. It shouldn't matter what the hell happens at SH Company or wherever it is you work now. And don't get me wrong, I realize it does matter. Do you have money saved up? You know, experts say you should have at least 3 months' income saved up just in case for a rainy day. That's easier said than done in this particular economy. But the Queen of Pentacles is somebody who's got that done. Why? Because she was strategic. 7 of Swords. She planned. Look at the 7 of Swords is about lies and deception, right? But look at this empowered woman on here with the Kill Bill style 2 swords ready to just. She has planned. You're not just going to run up on that woman. She has been strategically planning for this, and she will cut you. Ooh. Mia, what are you doing? I'm planning to take over the world, said the little Jollipop. If you're ready for a rainy day, then it doesn't matter what happens at SH Company. But you have to take the action to be prepared. You are solid, stable, confident, grounded within yourself. This is the truth. It's up to you to do that. Now, having said that, you may find out about somebody else's BS. And if that's the case, I mean, the truth and clarity is going to come out. Somebody's been up to some stinking thinking. Somebody's got a bad mindset. Somebody's got some bad habits. Somebody could be lying. Somebody could be, basically full of. Somebody could be living in a mental house de caca. If that's the case, you may be leaving quickly, showing yourself a bunch of self-love and being strategic and seeing things from a different perspective. 6 of Pentacles, looking for something that is more fair, equal, reciprocal. And when you look at some of the, nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect. If this is the 2 bosses that you were talking about, you might get some truth and clarity about something and realize, hey, these are humans. Your bosses are human too. There's nobody on the planet that has it fully together. And you might walk away from this negative thought of the two bosses and quickly going to caring mode and be more strategic about it, having seen things from a different perspective and therefore making things more equal, give and take. There's a couple of scenarios that could happen here. Give me one more about this for Sarita. Okay. Telling me the moon cards. That's right. He told me that a minute ago. Moon cards. Sarita needs the moon cards. Our little Empressy Cholapap needs the moon cards. Yes, she does. Sorry, y'all. I'm kind of in a playful mood this evening. Can you tell? Can you feel it? Nothing will come of this situation. Avoid course moon. Be bold and make the first move. Cardinal moon. I don't know. Look up the cardinal signs whenever the next cardinal moon is, be it a new moon, full moon. That would cardinal signs are what? Cancer, Capricorn, Libra, Aries. Believe in the impossible. Blue moon. Communication is key. New moon in Gemini, which we are under the effects of right now. The new moon in Gemini was yesterday. Communicate. Talk to these people. Tell them what your fears and your worries are. Nothing's going to come of this situation until you get out there and make the first move. Believe in your dreams. Believe in the impossible. Believe in what that little uh, empress right there wants. Communication is key. Whichever it is, you're about to see things from a different perspective, and you are about to walk away from either a negative mindset or negative thoughts or negative people. You are about to take quick action to leave something, whether it's leaving the job, whether it's leaving those people, whether it's leaving a mindset about those people. It's up to you to take the authority to be grounded, solid, stable, and confident in Sarita the Empress. You may need to communicate. Communication is key. You might get some new information that you were unaware of. Either way, there's some kind of negativity, some kind of toxicity, some kind of fear, some kind of ego, some kind of insecurity, some kind of addiction. There's something. Whether it's the people, the job, the situation, your negative mindset about it, whatever it is, you're about to leave something behind. And it's going to cause quick change. Make sure that you are acting from a place of rational, smooth, calm, stated. Matter of fact, do not leave by rushing and acting out of emotion. Be emotionally intelligent. You want to respond. You want to talk. You don't want to go in with the, you know what? Well, your face is stupid. No, your face is stupid. No, your face. No, you know, Well, this little episode's brought to you by the letters F and U, buddy. Listen here. Blah, 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 blah. Spooky, isn't it? Communicate calmly, rationally. Talk about it. You're either going to find out something that's toxic, or you're going to realize that you might have gotten some clarity. You might have had an irrational fear that you're leaving behind. You know what I mean? Either way, you're about to leave the devil behind. The devil's going to see some Sarita cheeks. Bye, Sarita cheeks. Beep, beep. There she goes. Again, don't act impulsively. Plan. Be strategic. Talk. Communicate. You're going to see things from a different perspective. There you go, Miss Sarita. That is what I have for you. Remember to be confident, careful, stable. Look how gorgeous that Queen of Pentacles is. I need to get a better camera. I need to get a higher res camera. They're a little pricey, but I'll get one day. Right now, JoJo's working on a vehicle. Got to get mobile. Don't react from emotion. You are going to get clarity. When you do get clarity, don't let it trigger you. If you find out something you don't like, yeah, keep your ego in check. And if you misjudge somebody, you may be right, you might be wrong. But if you communicate, you're gonna you attract more with honey than you do vinegar. Don't overreact. Don't Knight of Swords combined with the King of Pentacles is somebody reacting quickly from their emotions. That's getting triggered. You know what I mean? Don't do that. Be Seven of Swords with it. It's a little deceptive, but what that means is anticipate, plan. The Seven of Swords is also being strategic. In the traditional Rider-Waite, we see somebody stealing swords from the army so that they have to negotiate because they can't fight anymore. They don't have the swords. I mean, you just saw that Seven of Swords, and a lady looked like she was about to take somebody's head off. Why? Because she was strategic and she planned ahead. So just be calm. All right. Next up, we have Miss Evelyn. Miss Evelyn, if you will, give me a quick little break. I am going to take just a moment. I think we know what's up. That's you all day. Yeah, keep cool. I mean, again, elevate. See yourself, from a higher perspective. Don't blow up at people. You want people that blow up and get angry and get triggered. And it's one thing to be passionate about something. Anger is not a sin. A lot of people don't realize that anger is not a sin. Wrath is. It's okay to be angry. You respond to that anger. You know what I mean? You don't blow up. You don't start yelling. You don't throw stuff. You don't hit people. Don't hurt people. Don't throat punch. Don't throat punch. I know there are a lot of candidates. There are a lot of people out there who make a damn good case for throat punching being legalized. But the fact is, it is illegal. Don't do it. Even though some people just, oh, listen here, Cletus. You might stepped on my last nerve. You know what I mean? So just make sure you're keeping your calm. All right. Thank you, Miss Evelyn. I appreciate your kind words there. All right. Give me just a moment. Let me run to the little tarot reader's room. I'll be right back, and we will. Your question is up next, Miss Evelyn. So y'all bear with me just a moment, and I'll be right back after this quick intermission. What song you want? You know what? Let's go with. Oh, there you go. Here you go. This is the one about all the people realizing all the different things that I do. And they're kind of awakening up to figure out, oh my God, JoJo's more talented than we thought he was. Y'all enjoy the song. I'll be right back.
Oh, y'all, Mojo coming.
Then I saw the canvas.
Iya, terminal aja. Wait, kok ya terminal aja.
Then I saw the canvas. Then I saw the canvas.
It's Evelyn's turn. Oh my God, Evelyn, let's go. Let's go. Hurry up. What is your question? Let's go. Let's do Evelyn's read. I may or may not have had an energy drink about an hour before I did this reading. Evelyn, Hello, my love. How do you do? It's lovely to see you. Yes, it is. Get the feeling I all of a sudden have this energy come out of me, you know, uh, oh God, what the hell is his name? It's Anthony Hopkins. It's the character, Silence of the Lambs. They did a TV show. Well, hello, Clarice. I feel like that. Well, hello, Evelyn. How do you do? It's good to see you. Yes, it is. I get the feeling this is going to be interesting. All right. Evelyn, dear. There you go. Hannibal Lecter. Evelyn. How do you do, my little lamb chop? How are we? Mhm. All right. Get your question pulled up here, Evelyn. We're doing your read tonight at 2:16:55. 2:16:55. Will me and my Scorpio reconcile? Well, first off, you're already saying it's your Scorpio. You don't own that Scorpio. But I know what you're saying. Sorry, I'm just being a smartass. Like I said, I'm in kind of a playful mood. Can you tell? Will our lovely Evelyn and her Scorpio reconcile? Will they be back in each other's loving arms and embrace? Are they going to tell each other to piss off and kick rocks? Yeah, buddy, you think you're getting back in Evelyn's pants, you can just go pound. What's going to be happening with Evelyn and the Scorpio? Everyone should have a Scorpio all their own. I bet you think so, Todd. You might be a little biased there, brother. Ah, quid pro quo. All right. You've never seen Hannibal Lecter, Silence of the Lambs, or I mean, that one's a bit. That's more of a psychological thriller. What you should do is listen to old time horror radio. You think movies are scary? Listen to the story and then invent the scenery in your own mind. Oh, it's brutal. Absolutely brutal. Horror movies are just, eye fodder. All right. Will Evelyn and the Scorpio reconcile? Yeah, radio horror does right. That's why in the song that you just heard, that thing about, and then I saw the canvas. That was Vincent Price, who did several movies and did radio horror as well. What's going to be happening with Evelyn and the Scorpio? Are they going to reconcile? Are they going to tell each other to pound? Or are they going to pound each other? King of Swords, Page of Pentacles, Ace of Cups. Don't get your hopes up yet. I mean, that could be me Three of Wands, Five of Wands, Six of Pentacles, the Empress, Two of Wands, Knight of Cups. Possibly somebody had some harsh and cutting words to say. Somebody's got some truth bombs to lay out, whether it's you or him. What's your sun sign? What are you, Evelyn? Five of Wands here says the truth is calling for some arguing. I mean, this is fighting. This is discord. You're a Leo. That's throwing stuff against the wall. Your face is stupid. No, your face is stupid. Your whole family's stupid. Your whole family. Page of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles is immature. Is somebody bringing a gift? There might be an age difference here, but Six of Pentacles. Somebody is going to try to make things right, but at the same time, there was some breadcrumbing going on here. There was somebody that I think that's what the fight was about. Somebody, I wonder who, somebody was a little irritated because things weren't fair. Somebody wanted all the cookies when they wanted the cookies, and then otherwise they didn't want cookies. This caused your face is stupid. No, your face is stupid. Well, hello, Evelyn. This may very well be the truth that you need to hear, dog. This caused some cutting words. King of Swords does not play games. The King of Swords can make a head over heart decision and can be very cutting with their words. The Queen and King of Swords are the two, in my opinion, the two most misunderstood cards in the deck, because in the upright, this person can slice your soul in half with just a couple of sentences and be completely honest about it. Take all the emotion out of it. And we all have masculine and feminine in us. So this can easily be you. This could easily be you telling the Scorpio, listen, you go take your two baby chickens and your half roll of lifesavers and you get the hell out of here. Half a roll of lifesavers. Uh, and two baby chickens. That's insensitive of me. Somebody's speaking the truth and it's causing a fight because somebody was offering only a page amount when they needed to be at king level. They were breadcrumbing and they know it. King of Swords is also very intelligent. Not only do they tell the truth, they know a thing or two about a thing or two. And if you were, committed to this relationship and the other person was just, I'll show up when I show up. When I feel like getting some Evelyn cheek, I'll come over there and, give some love. But the fact is, I think you're saying this I think this person is going to come in with a little gift. I think they are going to be more fair and reciprocal. I think they are going to offer that cup of love, possibly an apology to their Empress, the Evelyn Cheeks. Mm-hmm. Three of Wands. I think your ships are going to come in. And when they do, you're going to have a decision to make about this cup of love coming in. Is the juice worth the squeeze, Empress? Is it what you deserve? Is the Scorpio really what you want? I don't know if you knew this or not. Maybe Evelyn is only aware. But there are 8.1 billion people on the planet. And right at 4 billion of those people on the planet, excuse me, 4.125 billion people on the planet are men. There's a few other options. Look at that gorgeous thing. Do you deserve breadcrumbing and little pages? No. Freaking Empress. And somebody giving you some kind of little pit, and no wonder you got a little sour, a little salty. Why has she got a decision to make? Five of Swords. This person is going to come in with an apology, having looked back at the situation with a little, there might still be a little resentment. There might still be a little anger, a little sadness, a little guilt. Hanged Man. You might see things from a different perspective. You, my lovely dear Evelyn, may realize that you deserve so much more than this mere little pittance. And when they come in with this apology, wanting some Evelyn yum yum, that's right, yum yum. When they come in with their little gift, I'm sorry, I want some. You have a decision to make. Are you going to accept that apology? Or do you tell them to go pound? Because she deserves more. You may start to see things from a different perspective. You attract what you are. Every relationship you have mirrors you in some way. If you don't value yourself, you're going to attract someone who doesn't value themselves. If you treat yourself like an empress who has strong boundaries, who looks good, people want to pet her kitty because she's very lovely. She's the Queen of Pentacles, the Queen of Wands, Queen of Swords, Queen of Cups, all rolled into one, looking like a tasty, lovable, sweet, wonderful snack. Does the Scorpio deserve to pet on the Evelyn kitty? Does he? LOL. Indeed. Let's see what's going to be happening with this. Woo! We got the sun flipping out sideways. There's going to be some truth. There's going to be some things coming to light. The Wheel of Fortune, karma is at play. Somebody's anxious, worried, King of Swords again. Justice. Magician. Seven of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles. Underneath the bottom of the deck. Are you going to get an offer for reconciliation? Are you going to get an apology? Yes. Yes, you are. Why? Because we missed the Evelyn kitty. Is Evelyn going to accept? Hmm. 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 We're seeing things from a different perspective. The sun, even in the reverse, is not a bad card. It means that things have come to light. The sun illuminates the situation. You deserve, at minimum, a king, not a page. Not a knight. This is fated. This was fated to happen. If it hurt you, it was meant to hurt you. It was meant to show you your value so you could have self-worth. And somebody's going to be getting some karma. How do I know that? Justice is here. And justice coming out tells me that you are going to be the deciding factor here. It also tells me that there's been some injustice. There's been something to turn the bright, shiny Leo Evelyn sideways. And it's not just the amorous activities of somebody petting Evelyn kitty. As a matter of fact, well, it kind of was that because we came in with a little something something not being fair, breadcrumbing the situation because we wanted to pet the Evelyn kitty. Now, you demanding a king or above, raising your standards, raising what your idea of what you will accept in your life and what you won't accept in your life, is spinning that wheel of fortune in your favor. That's how you spin the wheel of fortune in your favor. And the King of Pentacles is very solid, stable, grounded, making head over heart decisions. This is you. Making good decisions for yourself, spinning that wheel of fortune in your favor, getting your justice. I think it's going to put Tweedledee in their head. You've already been in your head. You already want justice for what you're going through. That's why you paid for the question. You're manifesting the truth. See? Single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, got money in the bank. Evelyn cheeks out there rocking. Like a damn snack out there playing with a little hawk. Just running around in your little robe, doing little Evelyn things. You might receive a solid offer from this person. Maybe. I'm going to clarify it and find out. Either way, you're definitely looking for a new situation. Knight of Cups again. Could have somebody new coming in. There could be, why, yet another admirer of the lovely Evelyn Cheeks. Why, I declare she is the prettiest little thing ever I did see. That's because she's a badass and deserves more than a page, a king or higher. Is this the Scorpio Tweedledee coming in that's new with a new attitude? Is he bossing up? Is this the Scorpio? No. No, it is not. Will she reconcile with the Scorpio? Maybe. It depends. You're going to have other offers. What exactly is the Scorpio going to do? They're going to come in speaking their truth. What's Evelyn going to do? Use your intuition and probably go silent. Good, Empress. You're good. I think you're going to get an offer from someone else. And you're going to have to decide whether you want that offer from somebody else, whether you want to remain single, or whether you want to deal with the juice that you get out of squeezing that Scorpio. It's going to be your choice. You manifest what you need. Remember, you're the one manifesting here. Look. Look. Look at the similarities. Empress. You got to be confident in yourself. You got to take care of yourself. You deserve better than breadcrumbing. You deserve better than that kind of BS. Now, don't get me wrong. Everybody can change. Everybody has the ability to grow. Everybody makes mistakes. I've made them. I mean, Jaeger bombs and 6-pound overthrows in the middle of the bowling alley. You can have some fun little chit chats with the police department about that. You know what I mean? JoJo's made some mistakes. However, there are 4.125 billion men on the planet who would absolutely love to get attention from the Empress Evelyn. Why, stop it, JoJo. I believe I've got the vapors. You deserve better. You are going to be getting other offers. There are other people who want to give you attention. You may call it your Scorpio, but is it? It's true, Pam Bear. We all make mistakes. Nobody is perfect. But we have to be perfectly imperfect for ourselves. We have to try to be the best version of ourselves. If this person truly respected you, they wouldn't be coming in with this just to get some Evelyn kitty. They wouldn't be breadcrumbing the situation. Now, That being said, everybody has to have interests and hobbies and things like that. Everybody needs to have their own identity. But if it's not for you and somebody's not paying attention to you, there's your sign. Yeah, give ourselves that self love. And let me tell you, that self love is also self discipline. 90% of the time, self love is self discipline. Getting up and going to the gym, that's self love. It sucks. I take a ginger shot with turmeric, salt, or excuse me, it's ginger. Let me get the list run down here. It's ginger, cinnamon, turmeric, a little bit of black pepper. It's got cayenne pepper in it. It's got olive oil, um, apple cider vinegar, lemon juice, and a little bit of honey. It tastes like hot armpit on wheat. It is terrible. It is, ugh, oh my God, disgusting. But it's so good for you. I take a cold shower every morning when I get up and get going and take my little showers. Boom, that cold immersion wakes the system up. It sucks. A cold shower sucks. Self discipline, self love, exercising, going to the gym, working out. It's work. I want to do it. It sucks. Going to school, getting that degree, pouring into yourself, going to the gym, putting 50 to 100 to 200 bucks back on whatever you can out of your paycheck and put it back in saving and not spending it on what you want, but saving it, having discipline to hold back so you can have something better later on. That's discipline, self love. You can hold back from the Scorpio. It's just that's just one little stinger. Okay. There's lots of stingers out there, Evelyn. Lots of them. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Boo Boo. I greatly appreciate you and your support of the channel. Hopefully, you got some clarity. Remember, Empress, go into the bathroom right now. Right now. Don't argue with me, young lady. Get up, go in the mirror, look her, that Empress, in the mirror, dead in the eye, and tell her you love her and that you are going to fill her cup first. You're going to have the self discipline to care for her and be the best version of her because she is worth it. That Empress in the mirror is worth it. That's what I have for you, Evelyn. I do hope you enjoyed this, and we'll get together. We'll bowl. We'll summer together, shall we? Yes. All right. Thank you so much, baby doll. I hope that helps, and I hope it brought you some peace and clarity. Thank you very much. Man, I'm going long. It's because of that energy drink. I'm telling you, it is. Next up, we have Jennifer Morales. Y'all give me just a quick second. We got Jennifer Morales, Terry the Boo Boo, GG Gumby Girl, and of course, my wonderful mod, Pam Bear there. Y'all give me just a moment. I'll be right back. I don't know, I'm long-winded this evening. Just run with it. You'll be fine. You'll be all right. Give me a minute. Enjoy some music. I need a producer. I need somebody to push the button because I'm always pushing things at the wrong. righty then. Next up, we have Jennifer Morales. We shall see. Hello, Brooke Cottle. Thank you for stopping by, darling. I greatly appreciate you. Welcome to the dojo of Mojo. What do we have going on for Jennifer Morales? I don't know if Jennifer's been in here tonight or not. Let me look and see. I think I typed her. No, I didn't. Okay. All right. Hold on. Jennifer Morales. How you doing, Smoochie Poo? What is going on? We're going to do your read this evening, Jennifer, at 2:47:30. And I got to speed up. I'm just going in deep tonight because I'm all energized and jacked up. It might be the new cards. Thank you, B. Jennifer, what are Carlos' current feelings for me? How does Carlos, oh, excuse me, how does Carlos currently feel for Jennifer? How does Carlos currently feel for Jennifer? Yeah, that should be upright. Wheel of Fortune. The High Priestess, the Tower, Five of Swords, ooh, the Emperor. Like they put their foot in their mouth? Jennifer, there you are, boo boo. Um, did you have a fight with this person? I know I've read for you before. Sorry, it's hard for me to keep up with everybody's stories. Was there some kind of squabble with this person, or is this somebody new? Like, are you two in no contact or something? Because Carlos here is having a little bit of a come apart. That's why I ask. And I don't know if this is outside of you or with you. Does that make sense? This person is looking at themselves real hard. Like, I mean, are you two fighting, not speaking? I mean, you've got the high priestess and the hermit here, which tells me there's not a lot of communication. No fight, he distanced again. If he distanced himself, he's all right. Let me do some clarification. This person's kind of having a little come apart. They're in their head and regretting something. They're looking at their own actions, feeling like they caused their own tower moment. They're fighting themselves. Tell me about that Wheel of Fortune. Oh, this person wants to come back looking good. They think you look good too. It's going to take this person a minute. This person wants to see what you'll offer him. What's your what's your zodiac sign? What's his zodiac sign? He's had a lot going on and needed to focus. This person either wants you in their life or not. If they can't handle their problems and have you around, I mean, what's the point of having a partner? That's why. This person's stubborn and slow. Eventually, this person wants to just come back right. You deserve better than that. Tell me about the Emperor. Nine of Wands. Seven of Wands. This person, they may have other stuff going on. They're very, this person is stuck. It's like they've got a lot of burdens and they're all defended. They're stubborn as hell. They think they need to handle everything themselves. Person's arrogant. This person needs therapy. This person either has abandonment issues or what's the High Priestess? I mean, what's the Two of Wands then? This person doesn't know what they want, and they're stubborn. They think this person's a martyr to their own problems. Oh well, this is happening and this is happening, and oh, I can't be accountable to a relationship because this happened and this happened and this happened and this person did this and this person did this and this and then and same old story, this person is just, I got to do it myself because nobody can do it right. And this person does this and that person does that. This person is stubborn as shit. And the thing is, they're like, well, what will be? Oh, I'm just going to go silent because I've got stuff going on. This person is, you ever seen like the classic cliche of a French woman who pouts and runs off? That's what this person does. This person is a this person is a professional victim. They want to pout and see who comes running to give them a gift. And the thing is, they think you're slow to come to them to give them a gift. You know, to wipe their little tush and clean off their cheeks and put a little baby powder on there and give them a new diaper. This person's got an abandonment issue and a Napoleon complex at that. And their idea of dealing with it, I'm mad. I just got to handle it myself. Nobody does anything. This person needs therapy. Tell me about the tower. The thing is, they're trying to decide as to whether or not to end this or to take a leap of faith towards it. They don't know what they want with you. Tell me about the tower. See? They don't know what to do. This person is conflicted. They're trying to decide whether just to leave and drop it all together or whether or not to come forward with it. And they've lied about something. They're being strategic. This person's playing a game because they don't know what they want. They're a professional victim. He may be distancing himself for attention. Yeah. I mean, that again, think about the classic French girl in the old movies. You'd see this woman and she, you know, and she'd turn her back, look back, see if somebody's coming to, you know, she would pout and turn her attention away to see if somebody come run. That's what this person's doing. This person wants to see how much you'll run. What's this person believes that what's meant for them is going to come cater to them. Again, defensive as hell. I just got to do it myself. And that, I mean, they might not exactly have that attitude, but they're defensive about, oh, I'm poor and I'm put upon and I've just got to do it all myself. You know, I just got to go away and handle things on my own because I'm, you know, blah, blah, blah. And because they want, and so they're silent. They're silent. High priestess. Their silence is on purpose to see who's going to come, wipe their ass, who's going to come help them clean up their messes, who's going to, you know, who's going to come rock the little baby when they get done crying. They're lying. They know that they're lying. And they're also worried that it could cause a tower moment. I think this person does have feelings for you. This person desperately wants you to come, you know, beg for them to be a part of your life. And the fact that you're not doing it is putting them in their head. And I think they're doing this to try to put you in your head. Tell me about the Eight of Swords. Yeah, see? This person wants you in your head, so you're up late at night, all worried about them. And it's like they cause drama to put you in this situation so that you'll come running in. Either that or this person's really in their head and anxious about the fact that they moved too quickly and ran too quickly. Because I'm telling you, this person is either strategic or lying. Tell me about the Five of Swords. Five of Swords is looking back. Empress. Oh, they know they owe you an apology. They know it. And the thing is, they're trying to act in their Empress mode. Like I said, this person is. They want you to come apologize. This person wants you to rush into them. This person wants you to come to them. And they think you're being slow. Chop, chop, Jennifer. Can't you see I'm busy? Can't you see I'm burdened and pouty? Can't you see I have to handle everything? I mean, the weight of the world is on my shoulder. Well, what's the point of having a partner if you can't honestly and openly discuss it? But they're not. They're playing a game. They're playing a game to see what you'll do. And then they can decide from there what they want. They're dangling the carrot to see if you'll chase it. And they want you in your head so you'll come rushing in. Either that or they're in their head. You said this person's you're Sag, he's Aquarius. They know. They know. Tell me about the Hermit. This person's thinking real hard about their actions too. This is going to cause a tower moment. Tell me about that Five of Wands. This person's trying to figure out whether or not they want to stay or leave. Yeah, they don't know if they want to give to this or not. You're not moving fast enough. This person needs help. I mean, seriously, this person needs a therapist in a big bad way. Probably got mommy daddy issues. I don't know if their parents are divorced or somebody left when they were little or they weren't hugged enough or whatever. But they feel like they just have to control everything. They're stubborn and they're pouting to see who's going to give in first. Was this person either an only child or a youngest child or perhaps a middle child? I'll ask if he's going to reach out. Well, you're an Empress. You just have to allow. You're saying, well, he's looking at himself about some kind of communication. How Let me go here. What is this person? How does this person feel about Jennifer? This person feels poor and put upon. I hate to tell him, but and it sucks. It's a fact of life. Everybody's mom dies. And don't get me wrong, it sucks. It does, and I feel for him and I feel for his family. But oh, he's the baby. See, I'm telling you, this person wants to cry to see who's gonna run and pat him on the butt and all this stuff. I kind of had the same issue. That's why I know this. I had to go through therapy for this because I'm an only child. And my parents got divorced when I was younger. I had the same kind of abandonment issue. Not that I was this bad about it, but don't get me wrong, I had my own issues to solve. So I'm speaking from a voice of experience. This person is pouting and playing victim to see who will come rock the baby and give him a bottle. How does this person feel about Jennifer deep down? Queen of Pentacles. Queen of Swords. You're a wish fulfillment, but this person thinks you're too cold and logical. The Queen of Pentacles and the Queen of Swords are both queens that make head over heart decisions, and they think you're not giving in to them, and they want to heal it. Does this person have feelings for you? Yeah, they do, but they want you to mommy them. They're looking for a substitute mommy, and they want it to be you, but they're pouting to see if you'll come run and help. Because I just bet you mommy took care of their baby boy. This person needs to grow a pair. They know you're solid, stable, grounded. They know you're not going to get overly emotional about this. They want your love, but this is a very selfish person. This is a person only thinking about themselves. Wow. I mean, I don't want to be rude. I don't want to cut people down or anything, but this person, the energy that I feel is kind of icky. It's person's kind of a douche. I've known a few people like this in my life that just a little baby, and if they have mommy or daddy issue, this person is probably looking for a lover and a surrogate mom. A mom replacement. I would be very, very, very careful with this energy. Do not give in to this bullshit. Do not placate to this. Please do not coddle this person. Do not enable this person. Because if you do, if you keep going to check on the crying baby, this baby is going to cry every time they want something. And they see you as not only a wish, but they think you're too logical, you're too stubborn, you're not you don't come when I cry. I cried. You didn't show up. I'm mad. I'm, yeah, I've got a lot to handle. And let's sit there and cry until somebody comes and gives them a little bottle and, slaps a teat in their mouth and rubs their little butt and puts a powder and changes their little diaper because they're so poor and put upon that they have to handle everything. And everything bad happened to me. Well, don't get me wrong. I feel for dude if his mom passed away, but at some point, everybody's mom passes away. Grow up. This person was babied, and I guarantee you they either have abandonment issues or, you know, a classic martyr syndrome. They're a professional victim and a professional baby who wants their mommy to come clean up the mess. They're looking for a mommy in a relationship. And don't get me wrong, I think they love you. I think they want you to be that mommy. But is that worth it? Is that really what you want? Because that person is selfish. They want you to give up being Jennifer to give to them. At least that's the energy that feels like, and it's icky. If you're strong, capable, confident, oh, you're much older than him too. See, I'm telling you, he's looking for a mommy substitute. I just got to do it myself. Little French girl, pout, run away, look back over the shoulder to see if they're coming. That person needs a therapist. How do they feel for you? Oh yeah, they'd love for you to be their new mommy and lover. Anyway, I'm sorry you're having to deal with that, boo boo. I would be very, very leery of that. Don't enable that kind of behavior. Don't. And look up attachment styles and, you know, you seem very solid, stable, grounded. I mean, Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Swords. Seems like we need to give her some love. You know, treat her right. Get her to the gym. Let's have mani pedi, get the hair done, get out there, pull out a little sundress. Let's go. Let's see some Jennifer have more ales. Okay? Take care of her. Don't if that person really cares for you, they'll show up for you. But that person is all about them and all about their agenda. You need to be about your agenda. When you are, yeah, when you offer help, he refuses it because you helping him would mean that he would have to admit and he would have to help you too. It means that if you give him help, then he can't cry and play victim anymore because you're actually there helping. I'm telling you, that person is a professional victim, a professional martyr. They have to do everything themselves. I mean, Jennifer, look, beautiful blonde lady, 4.125 billion other options on the planet that aren't, that I'm talking about. There's a couple of other options out there that actually have their own purpose, that are self confident in themselves, that would treat you like an empress you are, and they have actually already had their testicles descend. You know, they have a pair. They're not going to pout and cry for you to come fix your own stuff. You want to look for somebody who's confident. You want to look for somebody who has their own path, their own goals, who would support you in your goals. Who's very sweet, nurturing, kind. Somebody, again, somebody who's grown a set. And yeah, sometimes it takes people a little time to wake up. It does. I myself was a late bloomer. It took me a long time to realize all that stuff about myself. But once I did, it didn't take long for me to develop my own purpose because I'm Cancer South Node, Cancer Venus. It is my absolute pleasure to overgive in situations. You know what I mean? You got to be careful of doing that. My situation was a little bit different than that, but still, that Empress deserves a better than that. And you can either demand better from him or, again, 4.125 billion other options on the planet. You don't need somebody pouting saying, "Oh, I've got to handle all this by myself." No, you can't help. I got to do. Man, you don't deserve that. You deserve a king or an emperor that goes, "Listen, Jennifer, baby, don't worry about it. I got this. I'll handle this, and I'll be back with you in just a few minutes," and tells you exactly what the hell's going on. You want somebody confident that knows what they've got to do. You need a grown ass man, not a little baby looking for a mommy substitute. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Miss Jennifer. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I greatly appreciate you. Man, have I run long this evening. Got deep. That's all right. I do. I do enjoy reading for you guys. It is my absolute pleasure to do so. Cancer Venus. All right. Next up, Boo Boo Calgon. Terry, the GG Gumby girl. 3/19/50. 3/19/50. Terry, the Boo Boo GG Gumby girl. My Virgo darling, how do you do? Whatever comes out for the week, please, dear friend. Yes, ma'am. Let's see what we got. What is happening for the Terry Boo? Whatever comes out for this coming week. We got happening for Miss Terry. We get the Page of Swords, the Magician, ooh, the Ace of Wands, Two of Cups, Queen of Wands, Page of Cups, ooh. Excuse me, Justice, and the King of Swords, Empress. Hey, what kind of perfume are you wearing, Boo Boo? Somebody is keeping an eye on you, darling. You, the little Boo Boo Terry, the GG Calgon Gumby Girl cheeks are hanging out and looking exquisite. You are manifesting big time. Somebody manifesting you big time. You may have somebody coming in to apologize. Uh, You got two scenarios here. Okay. And there's two possibilities I'm going to clarify and find out. Somebody thinks you're it. You're their two of cups. You are their empress. You look stunning. And they would love to tell you the truth. They, I mean, justice to this person is having Terry, the GG Gumby girl, on their arm. Now, I'm gonna I'm gonna pull some more cards and figure this out. But if this is someone from the past, they want to kiss and make up. They don't want to just kiss and make up. They want a heavy pet and make up. They want to put you in the heavy petting zoo. But one of the reasons that they're doing this is because they want to put you in the heavy petting zoo. This, if it's someone from the past, they're keeping an eye on you because they want you to treat them like an empress. They want things to be fun, light, flirty, and you come to them. Does that make sense? Now, that's if it's someone from the past. If it's not someone from the past, this is someone keeping their eye on you because you would be their justice. They want to, if this is someone new, I don't think they've said anything yet. I think they're keeping an eye on you. I think they want to offer you something. I think they are highly attracted to you. They see the potential with you and they would like to speak their truth. They want to keep things light and fun, and they would like for you to see them in a different light. If it's somebody new, they're being a little strategic, possibly lying about their actual feelings for you. Showing you a page, feeling to a cups. If it's somebody from the past, they're being strategic because they want you to love them and they want some wandy Terry time. They want to pet your kitty. I think either way, somebody new or somebody old, they want to pet your kitty. Uh, Somebody is highly attracted to you. Is this somebody new or old? Because it feels more like new. That you've got somebody keeping their eye on you and wanting to offer you something, but not. They're very attracted. They have feelings for you, and they would like to explore those feelings. They don't want to come in offering marriage and a prenup and blah blah blah. They want to take you out. They have feelings for you. They care about you. They feel like you're a soulmate, a potential of it, and they want to tell you the truth. They think they see the possibility of you being an empress, and they want to go have some fun. And they would like you to see them from a different light. This might be somebody that you have in a friend zone, so to speak. If it's someone from the past, they're wanting to offer you a little to get a lot. to get one deep with it so they can pet your kitty. If it's somebody new, they want to pet your kitty too, but I don't think they have bad intentions. It's the spying thing. If it's somebody from the past, they wouldn't be offering a page. I mean, that can be an apology, but it's an apology that comes with a wand. If it's somebody new, they're manifesting you because they think they've seen you. They're learning about you, asking your friends, family, maybe checking out your Instagram or your Facebook or whatever, and they think you're just an absolute snack. So they're manifesting you and they want to come in. Hey, Terry, how are you doing? I got an idea. Let's go do something fun. You know, I want my justice, and I'd love to have a two of cups with you, but I need to be honest with it and treat you like an empress, and we need to go have fun. And I want you to see me from a different perspective. And I'm being strategic about this because I actually have feelings for you. But I'm going to start out. I don't want to, if it's somebody new, this is somebody that's doing it the right way, being honest. Somebody from the past, they're spying and not bringing enough. Is this somebody new or the past? Is it somebody new? Yes. Pisces energy, 10 of cups. I'm telling you, somebody how she hang on. How would she know who this is? Um Again, friend, family member, somebody you not a family member, you know what I mean, soul tribe family. Friend wants to go out, wants to celebrate. Um how else? Chariot, somebody at a distance. Queen of Swords. King of Swords again. Moon. Yeah, this person's hiding. King of Cups. Knight of Pentacles. Ace of Swords. This person wants to come forward, but they have a lot of emotion for you. They want to speak their truth. They think you two could be a match. They're kind of hiding their feelings. They're not kind of hiding their feelings. They are hiding their feelings. But they do have a lot of emotion for you. They would like to speak their truth, but they're trying to come at you solid, stable, grounded. I mean, they want truth. They want clarity. They want to speak this. This is somebody new. This is somebody, friendship. It literally says friendship on this card. You could be dealing with a Pisces, a Cancer, Air, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Pisces, Capricorn, strong Aquarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Well, Ace of Swords, Queen of Swords, King of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. This is somebody intelligent. This is somebody that thinks that your intellect matches theirs, and they just love it. But they want to be slow. They don't. This person doesn't want to come in They have feelings for you, but they don't want to scare you, and they don't want to bother you. They want to be honest and open. They want to go slow. Wow. You got somebody here who actually respects you. This person actually sees the Empress in you. Nice. What's the advice for Terry Boo on this? What else we got for her? Anything else? Any other messages for Terry Boo? Two of Wands, Four of Wands, Justice, mm, Chariot. Damn. Sorry, these cards are brand new. What else we got for Terry Boo? Knight of Cups, the Moon, Ten of Pentacles, Queen of Wands. I'm telling you, somebody just thinks the world of you. You're going to have to decide, or this person's trying to decide what to do. They see something solid, stable, long term. Four of Wands, and they're trying to decide how to come forward with that Nine of Cups there. The Moon. This is hidden from you, but you are going to get your justice in this situation. Ten of Pentacles. This person wants they're probably looking their justice. They might have a legal background that they're trying to deal with, but this person wants to tell you the truth. They find you very attractive. They see you as the Empress. They see amazing possibilities with you. And I think this person's trying to decide how to come forward. They want to come in solid, stable, secure. This is hidden. Moon, moon. This person wants to reveal their feelings. And they see you as being their justice. They want to travel to you. They could be at a distance. They might want to go on trips with you. But this person wants to tell you the truth. 1111. Make a wish. What's the advice for Terry? Where do we go with this? Give me the moonology. What's the advice for Terry Boo? What is the advice for Terry? Communication is key. New moon in Gemini. That's right now. I just pulled that card earlier. It is the new moon in Gemini was yesterday. A new start is coming. Expect powerful change. You and your loved ones are safe. New moon in Cancer. That's coming up next month. New moon eclipse. I'm not sure when the new moon eclipse is. You got new moon in Gemini, new moon eclipse, new moon in Cancer. This is all going to be happening within the next week, next month. Communication is key. A brand new start is coming. Expect powerful change. You and your loved ones are safe. Whoever this is wants to bring peace, clarity. Look, it might be destined for you. They want to go slow. They're not trying to rush it, but don't kid yourself. This person wants, whoo, they are highly attracted to you. And I don't know if you know this. I don't know if you, with the moon card coming out the way it did, I don't know that you know this, but this person wants to come in slow, offer you, hey, I like you. Would you like to get coffee? Would you? This person wants to treat you the right way. I mean, they see a lot. They know that you have a sword up and that you'll only accept the truth, and they don't care. That's exactly what they want. They want to travel to you or go on trips with you. I mean, somebody really sees you as an empress. They really see you as your beautiful self. And they might be dealing with their justice, but they're going to get it. This person wants to come in solid, stable, secure. Ten of Pentacles. Wow. Get it, Terry Boo. Somebody loves you, darling. And I don't know. I mean, they really they see you as an empress. And this is somebody new. Ten of Cups. Wow. Girl, I don't know what you wearing. I don't know what you doing over there. Girl. Girl. But they like what they see. And they definitely looking. I believe they'd tell you this too. I think they would with the two ace of swords coming out there, there's gonna be some truth, some clarity, some enlightenment. Look, ace of cups is to split the deck. Somebody really, really has a lot of attraction for you, care for you. Somebody really loves you, Terry Boo. And I say love, they're coming in as a page. They're not, madly head over heels. They're very attracted to you and they see a lot of potential with you. So, wow. So, what's coming out the next week? I think you've got somebody watching you coming forward, expressing some kind of truth, expressing a desire to take you out, that they, yeah, my, oh my. Somebody like some Terry. Somebody like some Terry. Yeah, they do. Beautiful. That was really nice, Terry. You go, Miss Thing. Get it with your bad self. Thank you so much, Terry Boo Boo. I greatly appreciate you and all your support of the channel. Let me know what you found out on that. I mean, keep in touch. I somebody's got a friend that wants to be more than a friend. They would like to be considered the option for the Empress. Mm-hmm. Funny the way I lay this down too, because you get the Ace of Cups on top and then the Ten of Swords in reverse, the way I got it set down. Somebody sees you as the Empress, child. Go get it. Anyway, I greatly appreciate you. Thank you for all your love, your kindness, your support. That is what I have for you. Hit me up. I mean, if you're looking for anything else, and we'll keep this party going. I expect updates. I expect updates. You hear me, Calgon? I expect updates. Anyway, all right, Bobo. You have a great day, and I'm sure I will talk to you soon. Next up, we have Pam Bear. What's going on for Pam Bear? Give me a second. Let me go. Whew. Let me take a quick little breather, Pam Bear, and then we'll come back. I'm gonna get to you. Go ahead and type your questions in, or figure out whatever it is that you want to see. I didn't even look at your thing. Hi. What's the energy that I need to know about that is coming my way? Okay. All right, Pam Bear, I got your question. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna take a quick little break, stretch my little legs. Been going almost 4 hours now. But let me do this real quick, and I'll be right back, and we'll get you taken care of. Y'all hang on just a moment, and I shall return. Possibly filled with even more glee than I have right now. How about that?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, larvae of all stages, this is not a test. All systems are go. Commence launch sequence on my command. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Pam Bear. Let's see what we got for the Pam Bear. Pam Bear. Here. What's the energy I need to know about that is coming my way? What do we got for... Yeah, I still have glee. I did. I took an energy shot thing. It's vitamins and stuff. But I took it about an hour before I did this. And it's got me all fired up. Undisguised glee at that. Yeah, I don't really hold back my glee when I have glee. I don't always have glee. But sometimes I have glee. Right now I have glee. It's starting to fade fast. After 4 hours of reading, the glee is fading. It is. All right, Pam Bear, we're doing your read this evening at 3:48:22. What is the energy that Pam Bear needs to know about that's coming her way? What is the energy that Pam Bear needs to know about that is coming her way? The Wheel of Fortune, karma, good fortune, the Chariot, trip, vehicle, Six of Wands, victory, attention, and a choice. You have the Fool. Oh, I got him shooting out here. The Emperor. The Four of Wands, stability. Something about your home. Justice. You're going to have to decide what um, you're going to have to decide what's right for you. What does justice look like to you? King of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. This could be a legal matter, or you're just getting good karma. And so this is you kind of spinning the wheel of fortune in your favor, taking a leap of faith. Now we're asking specifically, what is the energy that you need to know about? I think it's that you're getting some good karma. The Fool. Somebody might come see you. I mean, the Emperor can be a judge, it can be a father figure, a masculine figure, but it looks like you're getting some victory, something about your house, your home. Um, Somebody's trying to decide how best to be fair about this. Either that or this is you deciding what your justice looks like. King of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. What else does Pam Bear need to know about this? Let me say, oh, you know what? Let me clarify this. What's the Wheel of Fortune? What is the Wheel of Fortune? Oh, hang on, hang on. I'm dropping. I'm dropping. Um, celebration, joy, communication, travels. What's the Fool? Ace of Swords, brand new enlightenment, clarity, brand new communication, a brand new idea. Ten of Pentacles. I mean, money, 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 money. Yep, you got the. Sorry, that was horrible, wasn't it? That's why I wasn't on the cast of Glee. Right there. True story. Um, yeah, this is celebration. It's travel. It's a new idea about how to get some money. What to do? Tell me about the Chariot, the Knight of Wands, and the Boohoo card. This is about not going after what you want passionately, or somebody going after what they want passionately, and they're not seeing all of the options available. Tell me about the Emperor, the Fool, Queen of Cups. It's somebody taking a leap of faith. Uh, Very loving, nurturing, kind. The beginning of a new cycle. A lot of love, a lot of care. Somebody bossing up to take a leap of faith. Six of Wands. The Sun. And Six of Pentacles. Equality, fair, the payout. Something being illuminated. Something being fair, reciprocal. Um, Tell me about the Four of Wands. The Star. Queen of Pentacles. It's a wish. It's healing. It's literal. It's wish fulfillment. And now you have the Queen and King of Pentacles on the board. This is about making a wish and knowing that you're going to get it. Two of Wands. Decision. This is about good karma, healing. Empress, leveling up. This is like a karmic reward from the universe for leveling up. Tell me about the Justice card. High Priestess, intuition and knowing, keeping secrets, keeping things down low on the hush hush. Temperance, been a long time coming. Divine timing? Tell me about the King of Pentacles. Justice. Moon. Strength underneath the bottom of the deck. I'm telling you, you're going to get some kind of justice. You're going to get some kind of new stability, some kind of healing. There's something here. It's like you're getting a brand new idea, a brand new epiphany. You're taking a leap of faith for love, friendship, passion. Just going after what you're passionate about. But there's something here about not seeing, like having an idea and a new way to go or do something that you didn't see before, that you might not see now. This person does not see or is openly ignoring that cup and love, but in some cases he doesn't see it. In traditional Rider Waite, this, uh, yeah, he doesn't see it. Of course, this might not be Rider Waite. This might be the other one. There's Rider Waite, and then there's like Smith Waite or something. Um, it looks like you're about to get a wish. You're about to heal something. I mean, it could be a mindset. You could have an epiphany of some kind. The Sun, Ace of Swords. Something might be coming to light that's very healing. Some new information, some new ideas. And I mean, this is healing and wish fulfillment and the Empress of the court cards. This is healing, taking a break, whatever, for the Empress. And, it sits on top of four wands and choosing to heal, choosing to making the choice and waiting on, you know, choosing to level up, to heal. And then, boom, justice. This has been a long time coming, and your intuition is kicking in. Yeah, the boohoo card. I just looked up and saw your thing. Yeah, that's my boohoo card. Sometimes you see how the guy's kind of pouting. He's got his arms crossed. He's got a pout lip out. That's my boohoo card. The four of cups and the five of cups are both boohoo cards for me. But this has been a long time coming. Something's going to put you. There's going to be a new idea with an entrepreneur. There's new money. There's travel. There's celebration. There's communication. It's taking a lot of strength to get here, but you're getting your justice. And I don't think you see this yet. Nice. What else we got for Pan Bear? What else does Pan Bear need to know? What's the advice for Pan Bear? The Hierophant. In there. High Priestess. Two of Swords, Hanged Man, ooh, Judgment, Six of Swords, King of Pentacles again, Four of Swords, Knight of Wands. Your higher self wants to reunite, Bam Bear, wants to reconcile. They want to give you some spiritual gifts, help you move things on the calmer waters. You're going to have to decide if you want to receive this or not and see things from a different perspective and heal. Deciding you want all the money, you need to see it from a different perspective. You need to heal something, and you need to start taking action on your passions. Knight of Wands. Again, Hierophant, Judgment. Your higher self wants to be friends again. They want to reconcile. May have something to do with your what is it? Your solar plexus, the that chakra. I'll look it up and find out which one that is. But this is about you moving things on the calmer waters, making the decision to be solid, stable, secure, seeing things from a different perspective, and healing. And going after what it is that you want. Again, there's something that hasn't been seen here. Knight of Wands, Four of Cups. It's been a long time. Strength. You've had to have a lot of strength for this, but you got to trust your intuition to move things on the calmer waters and make the right decisions so that you can level up. King of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles. And who did we have over here? King of Pentacles as well. You do have a match here. Of course, it could be the masculine and feminine within you, but it's about seeing things from a different perspective and doing the rest, doing the healing work, taking care of Bam Bear. And with the quickness, I might add. And look, underneath the Knight of Wands, King of Wands, you got to be you're the boss of this. You're the authority figure. If it's not a hell yes, it is a hell no. This is about you deciding to go after your passions. This is you getting a bumper sticker that says "Hell on Wheels." Oh my! I don't know why that just came to me that way, but it's like your higher self is kind of waiting. It's like, come on. Your higher self wants to take you bowling and wants you to use your intuition so you can move things on the calmer waters and make the right decisions for yourself so you can have all the money. And you need to see things from a different perspective because they've been stuck for a really long time and your ass needs to heal. And you need to go after what you want passionately, but you've got to be the boss of this. You got to take care of it. That's how you're going to end up spinning that wheel of fortune in your favor and celebrating, going on your trip, taking a leap of faith, getting a brand new idea for all of those pentacles, And yeah, taking that trip, you gotta go. You want it, you gotta go get it. But you're gonna see a brand new way to do this, and you're gonna do so intuitively. You're gonna have to boss up, take that leap of faith, and have a little bit of self love because you know that cup is covered. You're not just handing out love to anybody, and you're gonna get your victory because there's something that's gonna be illuminated, and there's gonna be fair, equal reciprocity. I want to say it's with your higher self. Something is going to be illuminated. There's some kind of happiness here about your home, your stability, your solidness. There's wish fulfillment and healing so that you can be solid, stable, grounded, and extremely confident in what it is that you want. And not just being the queen of pentacles and being loving and nurturing and kind, but also being the king of pentacles and taking action on it, making head over heart decisions. You need to see something from a different perspective, and you need to heal and get into your Empress energy so you can receive. But you got to decide to do this. You have the decision. So you definitely need to heal. There's justice on its way, but you have to trust your intuition and you have to balance things out. That's why it's taking divine timing. So you need to get the Hell on Wheels sticker and you actually need to put it on the chair. It's been a while. You are going to get your justice. You don't see this coming. You are going to have all the money that you need for whatever it is. And it's going to take a little bit of strength. It has taken a little bit of strength for you to get here, but you will get there. You will do it. So saith the cards, so mote it be. They are vibrant colors. It's a very pretty deck. I've seen a couple of readers use this, and I had it on my wish list. And B was kind enough to send it to me. That is a great read, Pam. It really is. The Devil. I pulled it out earlier. It has the glowing eyes. Let me see. Where is he? Ooh, Justice in this card is a hottie. Or in this deck. Lovers, very elegant. Pretty cool. There he is. The Devil. Mothman looking eyes. Yeah, it's a very, very pretty deck. Four of Wands, Eight of Pentacles, Page of Cups. See a little fish in his bowl there, all lit up. Truly a gold fish. Five of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, Six of Cups, the Fool. Guy with his little mutt there. I really like that Seven of Swords with the woman and the reflection. That's badass. The tower is pretty cool too. Queen of Pentacles, Seven of Wands, Page of Pentacles, Queen of Cups, Six of Wands, Queen of Swords, Knight of Swords, Five of Swords. Ooh, the King of Swords. Looks like a pissy little beast. The Empress. Oh, look at that. Ten of Wands. Hermit. Eight of Swords. Like she's got the little chabob all the way over. Chabob. Hibob. Hijab. There we go. Learn how to speak. It's late. I like the Wheel of Fortune as well. The Two of Cups. A little candle glow lovers. The Four of Cups. This guy's meditating. A little boohoo card. Nine of Swords. Woo. Steamy. Strength. That little kitty cat. Nine of Pentacles. Be careful there. Almost close. Nine of Pentacles. Three of Cups. The Magician. I like the Magician. I like his little top hat. He got a beard similar to mine. Two of Pentacles. Eight of Wands. The Sun. Kidding his little horse. Nine of Wands. A little eye candy for the ladies. Page of Swords. Three of Swords. Nine of Cups. Three of Pentacles. Ten of Cups. Eight of Cups. King of Cups. Ooh, Death. Four of Pentacles. Ooh. The Emperor. Looks like Aladdin in a cartoon. Ooh, Temperance. That's pretty. Page of Wands. Ten of Swords. Three of Wands. Ace of Cups. Bet I got a chance to look at that. It's very pretty. The World. I don't know. They're clothed for the most part. And the Star. It is a beautiful deck. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Let's go mixing this up. There we go. Anyway, that is the deck. That is what I have for you, Pan Bear. Thank you so very much for all your support, your modding services, all the love, and kindness for showing up. I appreciate you, and I appreciate all of you. Thank you all so much for showing up. Your kindness, your love, your support, it means the absolute world to me. It brings me a lot of peace and joy to be able to read for you, and I feel like quite a blessed man to be able to do so. I do hope these reads bring you some peace, clarity, a little laughter, and hopefully will help guide you to use your highest discernment and make good decisions for you and yourself and your life at all times. I do hope it gives you a little bit of a better perspective and raises everybody's vibration. So I'm going to leave it there tonight. Thank you to B Water, Priyanka S, Brittany X, Midnight Crow, Carmen, Sarita, Evelyn, Jennifer Morales, Terry, the Boo Boo GG Gummy Girl, and of course, Pam Bear is here. Thank you all so much for your support, your love, your kindness. I really do greatly appreciate all of you. I am going to leave it there for tonight. I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing anything tomorrow or not. Well, definitely. If not, I'll definitely be doing. Blah. If not, I'll definitely be doing something on Thursday. I've got some new stuff planned out, and I'm trying to figure out how to schedule all of this. But there are new things coming to the channel, which I'll let you guys know about as soon as I get it all figured out. But for tonight, I'm going to leave it there. Everyone, please come to every situation with a cup of love, compassion, and kindness. You never know what people are going through, so please be kind out there. Thank you again for your likes, shares, comments, and subscribes. All of those little things that help the channel out. I do greatly appreciate it. Please make sure you're doing this for me and other tarot readers as well as other content providers. I am going to leave it there. Pam Bear, thank you so much. Thank you to all my mods, my members, my supporters. You guys mean the world to me, and I love you dearly. I greatly appreciate all of you. I'm going to leave it there for tonight. You guys have a great Tuesday evening. I'm going to go get some rest, possibly a snack, and I guarantee you there'll be some kitty treats involved in there somewhere. So, if I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you sometime Thursday, one way or the other. We'll get it all figured out. You guys, please take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. I will indeed see you on the next video. Y'all have a great night, and I'll talk to you soon. Bye for now. Love. Peace, baby. Y'all have a great night. Get some rest. I'll talk to you soon. Bye.
Good dog.